Hello and welcome back to the finale, for real this time, of Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Alright. Let's set it up. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you enjoyed the the Christmas Chocobo music. That second one was from the first Chocobo game, actually. Apparently. Done by Hamazu, who's like done a lot of Final Fantasy music since then. I just found that randomly. I don't know if that actually plays in the first game or if it's just on the soundtrack. I also found this. Hold on, let's... Whoop. Look at him. Oh, hold on. You don't need to see. Don't need to see that right now. Look at him. Yeah, the first game had a Christmas album with Christmas Chocobo. Let's see. Can I stick him here? Hold on a sec. Can I chroma key out the green real quick? I forget how to do this. Let me do this real quick. Let me try and remember. I mean, I could do this in Photoshop instantly, but then I'd have to open that. I found little Christmas Chocobo fella. I know there's a way to do it. Here. Color key. And I want... Oh, I get a dropper. Custom color. That. There we go. I did it. I'm a genius. He can join me over there on that side. Alright, let's start this game. Last we left off, I was grinding and slightly cheating my way out of losing everything. I will just load my save state. We won't even fuck around with... Here we go. With the game not saving on me. Ooh, no, not that one. Not that one. Game capture. There we go. Okay. We're ready to roll. So, what do I even have here? I need to take stock of my stuff. Because I have, like, garbage. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I have, like, summons and stuff. That's pretty good. No silence armor with no buff. I can buff these two together. I got some healing stuff. I should use the divide card on the Ramu? I don't know if the summons are, like... Summon. I don't know if Odin's better than the rest of them that I would have. Better than Ramu, probably. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go try that stove and make a better weapon. I should be able to from this guy now. 300 to use the stove. That's nothing. That's fine. And make iron 6. Yeah. Wow, that's so nice. Having that there. I wish I knew that was there much earlier, but it's okay. Now I have it, anyway. I'll look up these when I go in. And then, I wonder, should I do another, like, early floor run to start off with, just to get some more stuff, and then try for actually finishing the dungeon? Like, I'm just gonna store this stuff away for now. to warm up. Probably not a bad idea. Let me take Odin out, so I can divide one of them. That's all. Then, let's see. And I will make sure that I have teleport. I will double, triple check from now on that I have teleport, lest I suffer that same fate. If push really comes to shove, yeah, I can just cheese things, but I'm gonna try to actually do it. I've already kind of cheated in some levels. A little bit, but... Such as the restart button. Let's see. At this point, the game expects you to spend a while grinding. It seems that way. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go in the early part of this. Let's check the beach, even though it never has anything. Who knows? Nope. I think I've done everything else that I can right now. I'm just gonna go to the dungeon. Dissidia? I might play more... eventually. Oh, hello, Mog. The bit crush sound of the ocean. Oh, I tried Pharaoh Chaos. He fucking ruined me. I've been considering doing at least just the story thing for NT. But it would be next year. Hello, worm. Oh, I didn't equip my weapons, did I? That's why I'm doing nothing. Oh, silent saddle. There we go, that's better. Look at this money. There we go, we're fine. Mithril set. Ooh. Ah, that's better. Okay. And a carry tag. Already starting off good. I will hydrate. At this point, to turn on the magic level cheat, the game expects you to have spells near max by now. How high are mine? Fire and Blizzard are almost maxed. The others are like halfway. I'll deal with it. If it really becomes an issue, then maybe. But right now it seems okay. A stove. I don't... I do have a thunder. I'm gonna upgrade... Should I upgrade the no silence one? I've already broken Mithril. No silence +1. Oh, the defense is way less. That doesn't matter that much. Give me that stuff. Oh. Yeah, I should just stock up on like a ton of books before I go any further. I was gonna say something about the ocean. Ah, yeah. I really like the sound of the ocean in Chrono Cross. And just that setting in general. Wow. Amazing damage, Blue Malboro. I'll use a drain on the next thing I see. Wow! Very good drain. Vinegary nut. Well. That ain't great, but whatever. If I have to leave, I'll just leave. Having the permanent stove in the village means I can always bail to upgrade now. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Glowing. Gotcha. Potion. Just many potions, that's fine. Oh. Confusion! Dispel. Eye potion, that's good. Inspire. Okay. Healing. Attack enemy and heal. So it heals me, I'm guessing. Not heals the enemy. I'll probably just use that for the plus it has. Thunder. Mooney. I'd like some music, actually. That would be a nice game. This area that has nothing. Great. I've probably broken iron already. What does iron even give you? Maybe not at +6, though. I need Thunder All back. That'd be nice. Or Blizzard All. I don't have that either. Slow. Doom Flare. Iron gives experience. Oh shit, really? That would have been good a long time ago. Oh well. Yeah, I'll break that then. Fuck it. Now I'm a tree. Here, Mog. Get him. Whoops. And he's pretty tanky now. I got more Iron Claws. I feel like I need to play my own music right now. I think next area has an actual... Yeah, here we go. I looked up who did the soundtrack for this, and it was like a bunch of different people. One of which, I think does stuff for the Mana series, and Saga, and something else. Now I'm getting saddles. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. Mithra's probably better. Good job. Whiff. Kind of feel like they want you to go in these early floors more. Stuff here is actually dropping money and, like, real items. Up higher was nothing. Just suffering. Oh, I hit. With the slow. Alright. Grab supplies here, bail out, then shortcut to the later bits. That's the plan. Do I have Crash still? Actually don't know. No. I have Power Stones. Which I should equip anyway, I guess. Damn it. Money. So what have I been up to since last stream? Oh, he tried to kill that tree. I saw that. I, on a whim, kind of, watched the Hawkeye show, and I actually liked it. Quite a bit. Oh yeah, let me try this divide. Divide the Odin. Yep, it works! Okay, we got more Odin. Yeah, I actually like the Hawkeye show. I was surprised, because, like, going in, I was like, it's fucking Hawkeye, whatever. But it was more about the new character, and I like her quite a bit, so... Kate Bishop. The better Hawkeye. It wasn't, like, amazing, stellar television, but it was a Marvel show. It was better than the Winter Soldier one, which wasn't bad either, but I didn't care too much about that. Best one so far was probably the Loki one, but... Or WandaVision. Slow tonic. Also, I went to a friend's and watched Polar Express! For Christmas time stuff. The movie with the many Tom Hanks. And ate a bunch of cookies. Oh, there we go. Experience up. Let's try these cursed claws. Cool. I have Dispel, actually. I can just get rid of that. Maybe always made you melancholic with the ending. Yeah, I got a little bit feelingsy near the end. I didn't expect. I've seen that movie many, many times, too, but... I'm gonna try the flame one. It's probably best. Slug. Hey, level up. I wonder how much the experience up thing actually gives you. Like what the percentage is. I'm curious. I'm probably sure that it doesn't ever tell you in-game. That you'd have to, like, hack the files. Yeah. You gotta buy the Prima game guide. The Chocobo's Dungeon Ultimania. I wonder... I doubt these games got anything like that, but... Probably got a guide, for sure, but... the Ultimania. What are all the voice lines for Chocobo's Dungeon? I want the script. Oh, there assuredly are game facts guides. Yeah, that's right, you run away. Brady Games did indeed put out a guide for this. Okay, I'd like to not be a frog, please. That'd be cool. Slick card. Yeah, that's fine. Sticky tonic. What's this? Amnesia. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that, really? I don't need that either. Good. Push on. I'll use those up. I've actually gotten stamina back. I'm not sure how. Huh. Maybe they'll level up? Because I was definitely, like, low 50. Something give it back to me. I have reduced stamina usage, but I don't know how you get it back other than the nuts. Probably just get rid of that, by the way. What's this? +1? I can make some good armor now. Probably go to, like, floor 10 and then I'll backtrack. Or 11, whatever one the bullshit starts on. Try not to kill Mog this time. Card that does a thing. A whistle. Goodbye. Doom 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 doom. Need that. Drain book's good. Newt. Use this, I guess. Newt. Let's find out what the rough card does, I guess. Identify. Tasty nut. Sure. There we go. Very jaunty music. I'm finding some stuff. I'd like more magic books, though. Oh, no, I'm a frog. You are too. Hey! Level up! That's pretty good. I've gotten decently lucky with those. I ran into like 3 last time. Find a spear. Don't need that. Smeared card. Map. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave. I'm curious what other mystery dungeon games are, like, really good outside of this and, like, the Pokemon ones. I know there's like a slew of them. There's the escape. I'd like to get some stuff here though. Etrian Odyssey. That's Atlas, right? She and the Wanderer. I've heard of that, yeah, okay. Vaguely know the name. Mudman, hello. Another level up, wow. Just talked about getting lucky with those. Okay, nothing else here. This is a weird floor. I'm trying to think of, like, what stuff I should do next year, because I've gone through... Oh, I need to check my health. I was kind of not paying attention. Dragon Quest ones. I've kind of gone through a lot of the stuff that I really wanted to... Oh, hello. Just deal with that, please. Wow, this is... beans. He's turned back from a frog. Okay, there we go. $300 HP now, though. That's pretty good. Anyway. What was I even saying? I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah, I was trying to come up with like a new list of stuff I want to do for next year for streams, because I've gone through most of the big things that I really wanted to hit on when I started streaming at this point. But there's always more stuff. I will be doing Elden Ring. Assuming my computer doesn't like fucking melt while streaming it, I will do Elden Ring. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Oh, warp card, hello. I think I might want to do Final Fantasy X. Finally. That's... This isn't great. This asshole's gonna make me forget everything. There we go. I might finally do Final Fantasy X, and then after that, though, I'm not sure. Still have the story stuff for Dissidia NT. Man, Mog is a powerhouse at this point. He's just a little squishy, but he's doing more damage than I am most of the time. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case when I touched that spot. That's fine. Yeah, I got it back. Nothing lost. Oh, I know what I might do. I talked about it before, but I might do some Metroid, which I have never really gone into too much. We'll see. Good. Don't hit me with that shit. Probably not gonna stick around this run too much longer. Tasty. Yeah. Oops. Now I'm a mole man. Sleep saddle. Yeah, you're pretty beat. I need to not have you tank anymore. I kind of wish you could give him gear or something. I get why, because they switch the partners out so much, but still. Greasy tonic. Well, goes that. I did have an identify, but should hold on to that. Go through there. Dried newt. Peanut. Oh no, I shouldn't have you do that. Oh, well, I can kick you a potion, actually. There you go. Hey, you're fine now. Oh, it's running away. What? There's no running. Ooh, X potion. I will hold on to the X potion for the good run. Unless I'm like gonna die here, but probably be fine. Oh right, you're blocking the thing. I'm just gonna leave then. This has been good enough. Should I do one more early run? Maybe. I didn't really get a lot of books. That's kind of what I need to get through. No sleep, no silence. I'm gonna put those away. I'm gonna put this away. Don't need whistle. I don't really need memory tickets either. Bags. I think I might do one more, like, early run. I will go upgrade some weaponry, though. Right now. Thanks, Biggs. What should I lean towards? Probably flame. I don't know if I imagine breaking the flame one gives you just the fireball I already have, though. But breaking flame armor might be different. I'm gonna pull up the list. Is there like just a list somewhere? I could consider it myself. Let's see. Probably a GameFAQs. Chocobo Dungeon. The second. Feathers. Feather Guide. There's a thing on the wiki. Let's see. Just says what they do. That doesn't really help me. Okay. Broken equipment. Here we go. So Flame would give me Ifrit if it's high enough, which I don't have. Healing Claws gives Drain up. That's pretty good. Is that just base Healing Claw? Let's see. Yeah. Unicorn? I haven't actually looked at this. Genji's Claw, Genji's Saddle, Gill Claw. Those are probably from like the final dungeon. Brand name gives you Bahamut. Yeah, those are definitely from like the end game thing. Unicorn's the holy summon, not Alex. I guess it'd be weird maybe for him to walk around, but I don't know. He's done it. Alex is in the Switch game. Alright, I mean, this is gonna suck for damage. But Drain Up's really good. Maybe I'll just beat the shit out of this to break it early. That's fine. And, oh, I went off this. I think I already have the Mithril saddle broken. Let's see, what's... Oh, is there no difference for most of them between the saddle and the weapon? It seems like no. Certain ones there are. But... a Mithril saddle gives defense up after 5. Flame saddle gives... just Fireball is just the same. Iron is just the same, I think. Okay. So, Mithril. Whoop. Oh. I hit those buttons way too fast. Yes, Mithril. Okay. Good for now. Having the stove here is very nice. Let me buy the teleport ticket and some potions, and then we'll be good to go. Another little quick run. Try to get that. Let's not forget it again and be stuck in the dungeon for 2 hours. That's probably fine. Oh, I can carry so much stuff now. I'll take more. It's fine. I wonder what you give. Get this. Can't believe this. Ah, jungle sound. Alright, give me some books. I need to learn. Really? Just gonna do that. Also, equip these would be good. Memory tag. Nope. Or, ripe nut. Gotta give Ben a Bahamut stone to fix the statue. Well, Ben, I hate to tell you, it's probably not gonna happen. Let's identify the stout. Damage, okay. Oop. There's some books. Am I gonna... I think I'm lined up to... There we go. I didn't want to hit the chest. Oh yeah! Sparkly. Sure. Potion. I should have used that first. Oh well. I feel like this needs different music. Hold on. What if I... Yakety sax. Nah, it's time for monkey. Turn down a little bit though. There we go. I'll add to the jungle noises. What if I streamed Donkey Kong 64? It is I, Noxus Fortuna, here to stream all the games that no one will want to watch. Ooh, a bunch of stuff over there. Level up! Marlboro Ghoul, that's their names. Don't have anything to upgrade. Jungle beats. Greasy tonic. Don't have any things left, do I? Just want to get more X potions if I can, but... Oh, it was the heal thing. I was like, what was that? I see. Stretch? Yeah, I probably should actually change how I'm sitting, also. And not sit terribly, like a moron. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the bones popping. I don't know if that was audible. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to turn the potion into eye drops. That almost sounds like Jungle Book music for like a couple notes there. Yeah, right there. That is a Disney film I have not seen in probably 25 years. Oh good, now I'm asleep. Mog, help! Fight him! God damn it. I hate these things. Oh, that's the end of jungle music. I'm not even out of here. Hold on. We got this one. Should rewatch The Jungle Book. Care for it as a kid. It's been like 20 years. Yeah, I wonder how I feel about it now. It's been so long. Hey, you guys want a weird fun fact that I just remembered because I thought of The Jungle Book? Let me use this sound. Cub Scouts in America, their ranking thing is by the animals from Jungle Book. What is it? Let me find the list again because I actually can't quite remember each one. Cub Scouts ranks. Up to a certain thing. I'm pretty sure they are. At least this is what I remember, anyway. Yeah, because there's tiger, wolf. I think bear is also part of it. There's bobcat, too. I'm pretty sure bobcat's not. But I know there's some shit with tiger being in it because of that. Scout ranks Jungle Book. Let me see if I'm like not totally off. This is at least what I remember being told. Jungle Book. The Jungle Book and Scout. Okay, yeah. No. I'm right. The guy who started scouting created a junior thing for scouts. He asked his friend, who was the writer of Jungle Book, to use it as a framework for Cub Scouting. I guess because Mowgli is a child raised in the wild. I suppose that makes sense. But yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, that's your fun fact. Flabby tonic. Is a flabby tonic just like full of fat, or does it make you fat? I don't think of liquids as flabby, really. Oily tonic. I'm just gonna drink it. I'd like to get X potions, but you know, I should bring an X potion with me, actually, because then I would know if I got another one. That would be the intelligent thing. Well, anyway, we're out of the jungle, kind of. Close that now. Should use the Robin Hood cartoon as a reference. I'm pretty sure that did not exist at that time. Scouts is, like, very old. I'm pretty sure the Jungle Book movie did not exist. Treasure chest. Ooh, spellbook. That's good. Carry tag. Good stuff, good stuff. Tag. Aren't we all just flabby liquids? Yeah, kinda. Just a bunch of meat bags. You're gonna turn me into a frog, aren't you? Get out of here. I'll use this. Scorched card. Lost chat. Oh, well, goodbye, map. There's money on it! No! Fuck it. I can't deny. I would step on mine for gold. Worn out card. I could try opening these. I have so many arrows. Holy shit. That's quick. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Alright. Yeah, I should probably try and open the spell ones. Because they're actually giving me good stuff now. Before, not so much, but... Hello, sir. What are you doing? Banjo-Kazooie slug. Benji Kazoople. I thought about streaming that, but I think Porp wants to do that eventually, so... I'll let her do Benji Kazoople. I really would like the rare collection to be on PC. That would be nice. Any day, anytime. Would be cool. I'm guessing there's maybe some emulation issue, or just... I don't know. But... It seems weird that it's not. Identify. Jeff Gerstmann had an interview with Phil Spencer about it a while back. Huh. Did they give a reason? The issue's 360 emulation. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I hope they can figure that out, though. Which is funny to me that 360 has such difficulty with emulation stuff when the, like, impetus of the Xbox in the beginning was as a DirectX machine that PC stuff could run on easier. Like, you would think that they'd go back and forth a lot easier than other consoles even, but no. I kind of wonder why, exactly, there's such an issue with going between the two. 360 has the Power PC architecture. And it's a bitch to emulate. Huh. It's just odd to me because, like... I guess it's not a problem for the programming side of it, but for emulating. Got a spellbook out of it, that's fine. Well, I do hope they can figure it out, because I would like to play a lot of the stuff on that collection. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Cool traps. And there's nothing over here. Now he's poisoned. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try the actual run after this one. A little bit further, though. Good saddle. I'll try and break these claws if I can, maybe. Let's see. Durability 13. Alright, I can probably do that. What a teleport! Hello, lads. Alright, retreat! Retreat! Memory tag. Lost child card, who cares? I can't get that without this getting out of the way, so... Ooh, one and done. Very nice spellbook. Thunderbook. Thunder. Ice. Mega Spell! Hell yeah. Use one of these up. Good shit. Worn out card. Map. Bent card. Oh. Okay. Hello, Mudman. Damn it. Get him, Mog! Digging claws. I should maybe keep a pair of digging claws on me, just in case I want to dig through the walls again, like that one time. Alright, can I please be normal? Okay. Tasty nut. Plain old digging claws. Alright. Wood. It would. I'll get rid of the wood. And, I don't need these. The tasty nut, yes. The sweet nut. We also have seen the rotten nut, the swollen nut, the vinegary nut. The tired nut. So many. For teleport tag. Now it's gonna throw teleport tags at me. Just to spite me for last time. The rotten nut seems like the worst. The swollen nut was probably my least favorite. Let's see what the sweet nut is. Life nut. Vinegary nut. Okay, let me use one of these. Alright. I'm getting some stuff. What was over here? Underbook. Very good. Alright. I can move on. Give me all the spell books, please. Gambling clause. Curious what those do. Probably like a roll attack. See what happens. Okay. What does gambling give you on the list? Let's see. No, not the Jungle Book. Okay. Gambling. Critical up or random summon for the higher level one. Huh. Random summon might be good. Blizzard. Arrow. Fire. Well. Go back to using these though, so I can break them. I have so many teleport tags now. I need to get rid of something. Just for a moment. Oop. Dun 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 dun. Go, Alpha, go. Now I am Slug. Its art style also really reminds me of Mario RPG for obvious reasons. Pseudo 3D, 2D sprites. Slugnut is the worst. God damn it. Slugnut sounds like a villain from like a 90s cartoon. I don't know why. God, more teleport tags. No point in me doing anything with those yet. I could probably leave now, maybe. Pull things out of here and then go. Wow, only one? What? I wonder why. Do normal damage to you. Maybe it's elemental somehow. I should break the claws before I leave, actually. What are we at? 8? Power Stone. Just hit everything. Well, he did it. The fucker. I can't tell what my items are now. One more floor. Ooh, is that a shot? Nope. I thought the stairs on this floor had a guard. There's no one in here. Maybe I'll go up one more then. Wake. Getting healed per hit is actually kind of nice, though. But the drain thing would be really good. Mog, I need you to actually hit the enemy, please. Thank you. Oh lord, he coming. Ow! 50? I have armor on, too. Oh man, which potion was the high potion? I think powdery. Cool trap under you, I guess. Claws. Break. Come on. Looked up the beach and how you get items. It spawns an item every time you die. Okay. I kind of wondered if maybe that was the case, because I haven't seen it since the beginning of the game. There's no enemies on these stairs either. Odd. Shop would be real cool before I leave, but I guess it's not gonna happen. I don't have any potions? How are you doing? Maybe I should just leave. Oh, one of these nuts was a heal, right? Okay. One of them was. Break those claws. There we go. Oh, I hit with cards. It's pretty good damage. So it's high damage, but high miss rate is what it feels like. And I don't know. Many, many magic. Let's see what this is. King's Saddle. What is that? High max level. Level limit 77. I'm now Gambit, the coolest X-Men. Max HP up. Okay. What is... what's after that? Let's see. King's Saddle. Holy. Alright. 12 defense, 14 defense. It's better defense than the Mithril. Those are cursed. I'm just gonna leave, I think, anyway. This was a pretty good run for getting stuff. Let me do some saves. Let me do a extra special save. One sec. There we go. Okay. Is it time to actually try to complete this dungeon? Can I talk to somebody to get the curse thing off of me? Is it you? Yes. I think I might combine these. Although, did I want this mithril one to break? It's mithril. Saddles crit up and defense up. Do I want defense up or do I want holy? Or what's the other one? Max HP up. Which iron gives you max HP up. I might just want highest defense so I can complete this thing. Actually, might not even be important what I get from the break. Yeah, you know what? Gambling and digging. Okay, well, we'll equip the gamble one. We'll sell the order one. I will check what other stuff I have. Grab all my summon stones. Or at least the majority of them. Mega spell. I got another X potion. I don't think I need more than one remedy right now. Blitz. I have another order one. Take a look at that. Teleport ticket out. Actually, no, hold on. I had extras. I don't need that. Ramu identified digging. I will sell that order one. I might combine these. All my Odins. Just take all that stuff. Take an X potion. Got a lot of stuff. Let's go sell. The weapon break system is weird. Sure is. I kind of like it. Kinda. But I don't know. I think for me it would be better if it was sort of like FF9's thing, where if you had certain types of equipment equipped long enough, you leveled them up and they gave you a skill, rather than like it coming off of it breaking, because then you're like encouraged to destroy gear that would otherwise be useful. I don't know. It's sort of a give and take thing though, which is what they're going for. It's not bad, it's just kind of weird. Yeah. This makes my attack terrible, that's right. And that's why I don't want the order one at all. I'm just gonna sell that. The game has a proper job system where you get abilities through that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of better. Alright, big boy, I got stuff to sell you. I need a better weapon than this, though, really. But... hopefully I just get something. What are we looking at? I got one extra space. Should probably grab another high potion. It's gonna get used up quickly. Identify, I'll keep that. So many spell books. That's like half of my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna save again. We will give a proper shot at finishing this. Yep, I have a tally tag. I will check again, but I do, yeah. Because I remember putting away the extras. I did double check that time. I forgot before because I was going in and out so many times. I just missed it one of the times. How about we... these are pretty good when they do hit. 87 damage is really good. And I do have the miss down thing, but I don't know if it affects these. Oh shit! Wait, I got healed off of that? Hold on. Oh, because it's gamble, so it does a random effect as well. These are really good. What? Insta-kill and it turned him into a potion. Alright, these rule. I need to keep these. Hopefully, the durability's a little low to start with, though. I need to keep these around as much as I can. I can use a high potion right now, that's fine. This can be used. Oh. I mean, if, yeah, it's a creature. Increases max HP. Like, just if I use it. Like, permanently? Or just for this run? I'm not sure. I mean, it wouldn't matter either way, I guess. Let's find out, I suppose. Oh. One! I mean, sure. Wait, I need to keep going. It was free. So... now I'm 311. The band that I can't think of any songs from. Oh, these fucking things. I'm just gonna go. The demon. Wow, this sucks. I'm gonna use a fighter. Yeah, okay. Boom! It's probably... right up. I hate these summoning things. There we go. Is there anything higher than this? I can't. Actually, I should check. Whatever, fuck you. There's nothing here. Get out of here. Ah, yes. Hell. You know, does Drain work on you? Why doesn't it work on a demon? I mean, I understand the undead. Eh. Well, at least you gave me a potion. Let's just try and get out of these floors as soon as I can. Oh, Dracula! Ugh. Need to heal again. Well, I suppose I can use some of these. I used it while I'm confused. Because I do need to level them a little bit, yeah. I'm taking less damage. It's good. My ass beat real quick. Man, I fucking hate these things. Jeez, everything hits so hard. Oh! I don't even have this on. I'm an idiot. That would be why. I really don't like that it doesn't equip something back on after you upgrade it. Good. A lot of these lads around. Well, I suppose, if anything, it kept the durability for later, but... That's good. Hold on to that for a moment. Still hit like a truck. Doesn't matter. Where is the stairway? Pretty sure you can't drain these guys. Fuck. Mimi tonic, huh? Where you going, buddy? I think there was another direction I didn't go. Okay. I might be blind or something. Oh, there's a door. Oh wait, no, it's going down. That's right. Where the fuck? Whatever, don't even want to bother. There it is. I walked right by it. Oh no, they're damaged. Just gonna equip those for now. Nothing. How many floors is this? I made it pretty far once. 26. Best I don't touch that switch. What? That's what that is? Level down? What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't move to hit him. Bitch. Oh wait, I have the area attack now. I forgot. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's cool. God damn, level down? Well, I know not to let him do that now. If I could help it. Wow, amazing. How are you doing? Fine. Well enough to tank this. Juicy nut. Fired. Ah, damn it. Okay. Scorched card. Gonna try not to use any cards. Also. Salty nut. It's probably good. Can I use the cards here? No. Hi, dragon. Ow. Drain should work on these, though. Well, that's... yeah, really good. Okay. Here, help me, Mog. Ooh. I'll risk it. Yeah, they're still better than the digging ones. Eh. Goodbye, Dagron. Just wait for you to come on over. Okay. Thanks. Mega spell. Hell yeah. Powdery. Okay. Time to kick some stuff. Visibility. Antidote. Elixir. Oh! Well. At least I know it's here now, I guess. I wonder if kicking the elixir at the pots does something. Because it does in every other game, so... never know. Ow! Damn, Mog! Good crit. Well, there's the stairs. I'm gonna drain you. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Alright, well... let's use this. I have plenty of these. Oh ho ho! Another Mega Spell and another Thunder. Hurricane Claws. Ah, it's cursed. I got one of these. But only one. Let's try this. Nice. Okay. Hopefully it's another Summon Stone, that'd be cool. Spellbook, that's alright. It's gonna drain you. That's fine. Hello. Ow. That's not so bad. Another drain, good. This is going pretty well right now. Not bad. Calm Saddle. Rare book. I'll use this. Wind. Slippery card. What's this? I wish I had another Identify on me. Save state at the boss. Alright. Yeah, not a bad idea. Need another teleport tag. Wizard spell. Yeah, probably use that spell. Oh, I know what to do. Here. Enjoy that. Mithril saddle. A lot of saddles that I don't really know what they do. Don't know if they matter too much at this point either, but I'll take them. Don't need that. Alright, yeah, I got teleport tag. I wish I knew what these cards were. I have seen Identify, so if I get another one of those, I can use that, but... Hey, lads. What's up? I'm gonna do this, actually. There's another one down there. Nuked. Ooh. Alright, alright.
Your coming was
hey!
foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Thank you for the raid, Bat. Hello, everybody. I'm in the final dungeon. Well, not the final dungeon, but the final story dungeon. Hope everybody's doing good. Hello. I'm figuring out what to use here. I'm gonna use the high potion. Shiva. Out of my way, Dagron. We're almost to the final boss, actually. Watch Pat play some Neo, too. You know what? That might be one of the things I should do next year. I was considering what else I should stream in the future. Neo's probably something I should do. I've never played it, and I've done, like, every other Dark Souls-y thing. Alright, let me open this chest. Spellbook, that's great. Quake, that's great. So the boss is next floor? Okay. I'll use the cards when I'm near the stairway. So I can just get them out of my inventory. Salty nut! There it is. I'll just fight the dragon here. Saved my books. I have enough summons to just do the fight, probably. Hey, level up, too. I'll use the drain on this thing. Out of here. Blizzard.
Come, show me more.
Thank you for the follow. I need to move my follows thing. Chocobo's in the way. Hold on. Stick it up here. Alright. What was it? It was fire? Mega spell! Alright. I got a lot of stuff. Dispel tonic. Remedy. Spell tonic. Am I ready to just do this? I think so. Let me save state this real quick, because the game has a tendency to not save for real. And also, I don't want to walk all the way back here. Okay. We're good. After watching Pat for this long, nothing else seems salty in the least. Should be able to beat it with the firepower I have. Ah yes, Mogbert. Oh no, what's this? I have power! Power! I don't know what kind of voice Glassgoth should have. Oh, he looks different. What is this circus music? Hold on, let me turn it up. Alright. Let's go summons! I guess Shiva first. I like how she's holding Alpha. My child. That was good. Alright, Odin. Okay, that's loud now. Hold on. Turn it down a little bit. Oh hey, it has a Chocobo theme in it. A little bit. Alright, Ramu. I haven't actually seen that one. Odin again, fuck it. Just gonna cheese this final fight. 7 hundo. Oh. I did it! Okay, new stage here. Alright. Wow, what even are you? I can't tell. Alright. I guess I could have quit my gambling one now. Let's do a Mega Spell for funsies. No! That was Hyperdrive! Okay, let's not do that and kill myself. Alright, Odin. Ow. Alright, Ramu. My last one. Ramu reaching down and grabbing Alpha before he ever reached down and grabbed Noxus. He is dead. Phew. I guess it's defeated. Huh? What's that? Hey, Alpha. I've left you to die, Mogbert. This looks bad. What are you doing here? What? Just get it bored and you'll tell me later. Ride that Chocobo! Alpha, bring me 5 teenagers with attitude. He is dead. The end. Shiroma's dead. Hey, hurry up and wake up. Howdy, mister. I want to say y'all did great, but how about the little lady? Couldn't find her. Is that so? Well, that's not what you mean. You met up with the little lady but got separated. She should still be safe. That's so. By the way, I found a peculiar little fella. Should she be safe? She fell out of a flying robot that was collapsing. I don't know. Seems so pitiful I brought him along. Huh? That guy? He turned into the glass thingy guy. As he took our help the wrong way, it's come to this. What do you mean? What you talking about? I don't know what's happening. Well, hello, little fella. He's ascended. Is he going into the doll? Yeah. Now I'm even more worthless. I'm sure you can start over. Right? It's a weird doll. Gasp! How was that a surprise? Cry your choco tears.
Come, show me more.
Thanks for the follow. Smooch that bird. Well, back on the road for old Mogbert. Wait. Please stay. I'm a traveling man. I'm leaving him behind. Piss off.
Come, show me more.
Thank you for the follow. I was almost free of him. The end, I guess. Oh. Hey, I did it. With only very light cheating at one part to catch back up because I lost the save. Oh. Now Alpha gets to explore the world with Omuga. Oh no. Let's see if I recognize any of these names. Not really, so far. Kenji Ito was the composer that I looked up earlier. Squared Soft. Do we want to do some cheesing to get Omega and see the bonus ending? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna see what it's like without cheesing first, and then probably level cheat a little bit. Because I'm not doing the grinding required. I did do it! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This is very, very 90s sounding. CG movie. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I might take a look at the Switch one at some point. This got me interested enough. If I can get it on sale, which maybe right now. Christmas stuff, I should look. I was looking at the Switch, like, eShop yesterday with some friends. Man, there's a lot of trash on there now. It's like the Steam store at some points. Don't know how to feel about the Switch when the pacing's very weird and it gets hard very fast. Well, OG Wii version is much more steady. Keeps all its story. Maybe. The Switch one I'm interested in because it has the Alpha skin, but I don't know. I'll consider which one. It won't be right away anyway. But yeah, we'll take a look at the extra dungeon after these credits. The Gooch! Ba, ba, ba. The worst thing about the Switch version is when you call on a buddy, it plays this awful music until they leave. Oh. Jeroma's fancy letter. Oh, look at the lads. Oh. That's why the doll thing was there in the intro. Because it was this. Wake the fuck up. And here I die. My mission incomplete. Oh, hey, little guy. Hello, everyone. I'm everyone's idol, Chip. I'm sure you've all met me before, but if not, please find me. This is the end for Chocobo's dungeon. Did you have fun? For those who still want to adventure with Alpha and Shiroma, we have a special bonus mode for you. Look forward to what happens. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, yes, yes. Please give the reborn guy a new name. Oh, we can name him? What should we name this loser? 'Cause... What would be a good name for weird glass goth tiny doll man? Hey, cousin. He's the reason all the monsters have level up and item pickup animations. Oh, because he can copy monsters. Interesting. Just name him Big Loser. Bert. We have Mogbert already. Cuz Bert. The new Bert. Does it fit? It does. Glassbert? Glassbert wouldn't fit. This is as many characters as we get. Cuzbert. Glassbert is better, but... Same as the old Bert. Cuzbert. What a great name. Take your time and have fun. We gotta add to the Berts. Hello. It's been a while, you must be back to do some more adventuring. This time around, I can even explore a dungeon by myself. The dungeons you've explored are back again, and there's even a secret dungeon. Might even find an extra ending. Seems to be a lot to do, have a look around. What do you want to know about? The bonus ending? What a weird thing to just say. I don't know very much about that, but if you clear all the rebuilt dungeons and the secret dungeon, you should find a tree. I have to do them all again. Bert Core. There was a chat Bert in a new area in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I just said that. Yeah, I might big cheat. I don't know. Bert Winda, yes. There was Cuthbert inside an area near the end. And I think there's one other ones. I think they're all in Charlene. All the Berts that I've seen so far. What do you want to know about? Rebuilt dungeons. There's only one person who can enter each dungeon. Of course, Sid's Tower is for Sid, and the Seafloor dungeon is for me. Snow Mountain dungeon is for Cuzbert, and the last dungeon is for Mogbert only. Interesting. You lose all your items when you enter, so be careful. It's best to leave your items in Gamadon storage. When you enter, your level returns to level 1. The same is true when you... Oh, fuck this, then. Same is true when you leave with the teleport tag and re-enter. Oh, fuck this. Alpha's level feathers and spell levels will not change, so don't worry. Rogue Elite mode, or Roguelite mode, rather. Yeah, even more so. The secret dungeon. You're curious about the secret dungeon? Don't blame you since you can't enter any of the rebuilt dungeons. If I tell you where the secret dungeon is, it won't be a secret. Here's a hint. The entrance is somewhere in the village. It's not that hard to find, so just look around. Monsters in there are really strong, but you can choose who to take along with you. Please take me along too sometimes. Yeah, I'll try the secret dungeon. I'm not gonna do all the other ones then. Fuck that. That's too much. Looks like he's saying thank you. I still have plenty of spells, even though I used up all my summons, so... Let's see. Dull, I don't need that. Life. It says max HP. I'll just use that. Mithril, calm.
Come, show me more.
For the follow. I'll just buy some potions. Yeah. I'll try that secret dungeon. Welcome, please buy something. I'm going to sell you this. I don't need. Need that. What do you have to sell? Anything new since the end? Nope. Just buy high potions. Okay. Is the secret dungeon in here? Oh, this is how you enter the old ones. Okay. Secret dungeon. That's the secret dungeon? Oh, you choose who you'd bring. Oh, never mind. I misinterpreted that. Oh, enter dungeon with as a second person. Okay. Yeah. Who's the best? Margaret does the most damage, maybe, but is kind of weak. But has, like, no special thing. Sharoma will heal you once per floor, so probably Sharoma. Feel free to go balls to the wall. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it, like, legit a little bit first, just to see. And then I'll throw on coolcheats.com. Cuthbert is just a weird... Maybe I'll use Cuthbert because I haven't seen him. Question mark. I want to upgrade the gambling one. Haven't heard this in a while. Remedy, dispel. Okay. Wow, good damage. Coolcheats.gov. Too much stuff now. Old card. Ah. Fine. What is it? Identify. One's fire? Pretty sure. Holy Claws. Don't need many remedies. Shortcuts are floor 10 and 20. Okay. It's quick. Ripe nut. Oh yeah, let me use this. It also just gives you 1 HP. But it's the ripe nut. Fusion seed. Whoops. Holy +2. That's pretty good. Oh hey, it's a Guzz. Let me kill it in front of you. How do you feel about that? After everything that just happened, how do you feel about this? Immediately becomes a boss again. Squirrel. Mega Spell. Chubby Nut. Thank you. Oh, these guys don't do anything to me right now. Oop. Hello. I am a god. It's the chubby nut. Tasty. Taste tonic. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Nah, I don't think so. Let's do arrow. Oh, okay. Wind. Sylphstone. I haven't seen that one yet. Carry tag. That's good. Just drop this real quick. Oh, I don't need two of these. Oh. Sylph's the wind summon. That makes sense. I don't need that. I know where it is already, so... Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'll just use the potion. No Garada until 11. Yeah. There were some other wind ones earlier than Garada 2. There was Pandemonium or whatever in 8. I'm trying to think of what else. What was wind in 6? I can't remember. Was Bismarck wind? There's like a whole slew of ones in 6, so... Oh, what was that? Was that lightning? I wasn't looking. That sounded like thunder. Bent card. 12 was chaos. Yeah, that's right. I have so many of these. Hold on. Oh, I can use it on something. Repair. Ah! That would have been good to use on the... Divide. Well, now I have 2 hastes. That would have been good to use on the self-summon, but... I need to know what the cards are first. Tasty Nut. Memory tag. Blizzard. A lot of stuff down here. Ooh. I think what I'll do is I'll go as far as I can, legitimately. And then once it gets, like, insane, I'll just slap the cheats on. But so far, it's fine. This isn't too hard until about halfway through, then it kicks your ass. Okay. Oh, map card. I have so much stuff, but I should keep these potions. Right now, it's kind of a joke. This guy's a little less of a joke. But... Now I am he, Red Cactar Man. Ow! Poison. Poison's rough. Ooh, identify. That's good. There's a shop in here. Next to me. Fusion. Okay. What exactly does this do? 2 special abilities? So I use it in a stove. I'm gonna use a haste. You first. Or get poisoned. Alright. What do you got, bud? Teleport. Buy your books, I guess. If anything I could sell... Memory, I don't need that. I wonder how leveled you have to be to actually fight the shopkeeper, if you even can. Probably like maxed. Poison claws. I'm going to use one of these. Money! What's this again? HP recovery raised. Okay. Do I have the holy one yet? Let's see, what does holy give you? Holy is magic up, which I'm not sure. I think I might have it. I do not. I think I got it before on the save that I lost. Yep. Oops. Let's see. Is high potion better on here? Can't tell. Don't think so. Wow, I love poison. That's still 100. Wrinkled card. Hold on to that for a minute. Jiggle! Do I have identify? Use it on the cards. Polish! Ooh. King's 5 gave me... what? max HP. King 6 gives me holy. Probably better to get the HP up. But I can use it on the gambling one. It's gambling... crit up or random summon. So... random summon sounds better. What's this? Which tonic? I have a dispel, right? Yeah. Ooh, plus 3 poison. Okay, I need a stove and then I can get some good stuff. Make the gambling one really high. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Okay. What a jackass! Ah, shit. Well, thanks, little buddy. He's very strong, actually. I kind of expected him to be crap for some reason, but no, he's pretty good. Bubbly tonic. Regular potion. See what this is, I guess. Verify. Okay. Hi, robot. Oh! That kind of hurt. Ooh. Yeah, maybe... maybe that. Wow, you got a lot of health, buddy. Great. Hello. Let's use Blizzard on you. Let's see. That's good. He's got okay health too, so. Alright, need a stove. Would be ideal. Oh, another store. Oh, I'll take your spellbooks. Identify and map. Oh, I'll take the identify. I'll take the map one too, fuck it. Bye. Polish card. Ooh. Use that on the gambling. Annoying. Okay, I'm gonna just go. Nope, new area. Let's see. Map. Sleep card. You kick that into something, I guess. Oh, I thought it said Grim Reaper for a second. I was like, oh no. Do I have a... I have no more remedies. Oh, great. Cool traps! I'll take the other potion. Oh, there's a purple thing in the wall again. Let's see. I do have digging claws this time. It's an enemy. Weird. Okay, I guess he's aggressive. Alright, that was kind of nothing. Maybe it's a random thing. Just happened to be an enemy. Ow. Odd indeed. Well, I should use some of these. I don't really have to save him as much as I was before. Oh, a thief. Yeah! I think you can drain these guys, right? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, they actually have the tiny, tiny eye. Actually have the key things here. Identify the smeared card. Rust card. It was garbage. Because we lasered him? Ah, kind of missed it. Ah, he did what the enemy did. Okay. A stove? As usual. At least I didn't get hit by it. You should be okay. How are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Ifrit! Hey. Or Ifrit. Soft tonic. I'm just gonna drink it. Okay. There was a decent chance that it was something good because I've seen most of the bad ones, but that was the only bad one I haven't seen yet, so oh well. At least I know. Delicious bomb juice. Take care of you first. Oh, time to leave. Magic node. Sparkly, dispel. Flabby. I guess I haven't seen all of them. Just don't want it to be like amnesia. Antidote. Eye drops. What else good in here? Alright, let's get out of here. I want to at least get to 10. I have 2 emergency heals, and I have some other stuff, but... Doesn't look like anything... Oh, there's a stove here. Okay. Can't get that without a key. Okay, but we can do... Wait, no, I don't want... I think I don't want +6 on kings. I think I just want it as it is. But I want gambling to be 6. I'll keep the holy one. Fusion 2 special abilities? Gambling 6. Gamble and poison. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Need to equip this. Oh, I never equipped this. Shit. When I got unequipped earlier. That's fine. Okay. Laser him! Oh, he's putting bombs in the ground. That's what this guy is doing. Can I drain you from here? Jerk ass. Ow. Fuck it. Get rid of the traps.
Come, show me more.
Thank you for the follow. I'll just check all the item things. Oh, hey. Do I have a drain? I'm out of drains, huh? I have so many spell books I haven't used yet. Here, come here, thief guy. I want your key. Give me that. I'm just gonna use the X potion. There's another purple thing in the wall here. Like right in the middle. Little gnome lad. I guess it's just enemies that are in the walls. For whatever reason. That's what the purple is. Now I need keys. You do that, buddy. Alright, I'm out of here. This guy's hurt. Am I equipped? Yeah, I'm equipped. Oh! Look at that. Oh! Hello. How are you? This is the first boss. I got a flare for you. Please don't touch me. Ow! I do have one more potion. I have haste. I'm gonna use haste. Yeah, Blizzard was fine. Ow. Let's move away one, shall we? There we go. Okay. Let's use a Mega Spell. And hopefully not kill myself. Ah! Alright, let's use the X Potion. I do have summons, but I don't really want to waste them. How are you? Not great. Fuck him up! Oh. That wasn't that bad. Alright. Anything else in this room? No. Okay, we've cleared 10. It should be a shortcut. Don't you run from me. You get back here! That's teleporting around. Oh. Including me. Hello. Mega Spell, I got it back. Ooh. That's very good. Ah, stuff. Drain book. Need that. Blizzard book. Pretty good. Big book. You have to teleport to find the stairs here? Oh, well, hey. Here they are. That's fine. Ooh, red Tonberry. Claws. Hello. I hit him with poison. Leia! Slippery card. Oh. I'm just gonna go if I find the stairs. Turtle Man. I will use some magic. Wow. Mild Nut. Here's the map. I wonder what the Mild Nut is. Hold on to it for now. God damn it. Oh no! No, 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 no! Stop! Oh god, it's all gone to shit, Poopo. He nutted into mines. Yes. I listened to that earlier. Fucking super Ghostbusters. Oh, hello, you brought a friend, I see. Small, small turtle man. Let's go. Okay. Try that card. Money? Confusion. Okay. Well, hello. Goodbye. I put him to sleep and poisoned him. wow, look at all this. I found a library. Repair card? That's pretty good. Should I use it on the gambling ones? They are really good. I can hold off on them breaking. Do I have dispels? I have 2 dispels. Alright, I'm gonna try some of these on. Plain iron. Cursed. Hi, you're not invited. I'm doing things. Iron saddle. Okay. Digging claws +1. Well, I can get rid of these then. Nitro. Alright, get out of here. Cursed shit. Get out of here. Garbage shit. These are fine. This is garbage. This is garbage. I could make better holding ones. I'm just gonna leave that as is for now, I think. I mean, I could make super good gambling ones too, but... like, what even happens with these? Holy and gamble. I like the poison more, though, honestly. It's not that much better. Vinegary nut. Pink tag? What? Question mark. Okay. Any idea what that is? The pink tail is a thing in FF4 that's like a rare item. I don't know what this is, You give pink tails to Naming Way, I believe. A little bunny lad. I think. Are you giving it like some weird slime thing? I can't remember. It's been a while. Give it one of the Loporrits on the moon anyway, or whatever they're called in 4. I'm gonna call them Loporrits now. Apparently that's mega rare. Cool. Normally only comes from Omega. What does it do, though? Identify card. Let's see what the slippery card is. Dull. Goodbye. This is where all my luck goes. Turns text pink and you're saved permanently. Okay. We've done it. Hold on a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Pink text is the true mark of vanity. Look at that. Beautiful. Can I drain the bomb? Pink. Yeah, gambling seems real good. I'm not missing much anymore. I'm just getting like random effects. Oh, hello, Greg Goyle. Let's keep going, whatever. Oh, now I'm under the sea. Can I hit both of you for me? Boom! Okay, that doesn't do anything to you. Good to know. Out of here. I don't need the rust card. Eek. Sleep card also do not need. Weak claws. Eh. Those are the ones that get stronger the more they break, right? I'm just gonna... How you doing on health? Not great, actually. Back up. Shit. That's not good. Eh. Okay. Drain probably works in this big guy here, I would imagine. Just a normal monster. Yep. Let's do it again. Nice. Full health. Okay. Good to go. And then lose most of it anyway. At least he dropped a potion. Oh. Frogified. Oh, tiny, tiny Chocobo. Doomwing? I thought I had these equipped. They keep unequipping. There we go. Digging claws. The spooky sea. I don't know. Maybe they sunk in a shipwreck, and now they haunt the bottom of the ocean. Peanut. What's that? Oh, that's not great. I walked in here way too quick. Need some potions again. Good on damage, but just need sustainability. I may as well use those up. Probably should just cast at those guys. Speed boost. just stairs. Hey, this sucks. That's what I think of that. Oh, I have no healing, like, at all. Look around a little bit. Don't hit me with shit. Don't hit him with shit either. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Oh, it's not a boss immediately. Okay. I was kind of expecting one. I'm getting there. Making good progress. Damp nut. I could try eating the nuts. Merge seed. Wow, that was a waste. Speed! Level up. Hello, friend. Welcome back. A whistle. I don't think I have any healing items in, but let's see what I get. Fuck it. Hey, Chip. What you got for me? Another teleport tag. Okay. My claws. Alright, well, I made it. Oh, no, that's very bad. Okay, let's go. That was very almost unfortunate. Don't worry about that. Let's not think about it. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I want to use... throw an iron together. There we go. Good backup, because mine are about to break everything that I have. Let's see, do I have anything I don't need? Need 2 of these. Okay. Anything I want to take out, actually. Use as like a remedy. Just a bunch of junk. Need that. Alright. I think we're good. Just buy a bunch of potions. I'll buy one of these. all the high potions I can drink. Come with me, Cusbert. Oh, wait. I didn't have a checkpoint thing. Can you not checkpoint? Or did I just go through the menu way too quick? There may not be one. In which case, it's basically get out of here as quick as you can. Jiggly tonic. I do have a teleport ticket. I'll just leave if I need to. Don't need 2 dispels. Let's find out what this card is. Use it on something. And no checkpoints at all. Alright. I'm gonna try and just go real quick through here, and then, yeah, then executive action. I wanna, like, try it. I got real far. If I, just, instead of looking around for items, go for the door every time as quick as I can, then I might get there fast. I wanna see what this is. Is this... That's not gonna do anything. Jiggle. I don't need 2 of those. I do want to check these for summon stones, though. Bent card. Drop it next to it. Polish. Eh. Of course, I want to find the thing fast, and it's nowhere to be seen. Here? Nope. Where have I not gone? Should have just bought a bunch of map cards, I guess. This way? There we go. I didn't mean to kick it, I meant to drop it! Oh well. There we go. Holy shit. Come on. How are you doing health-wise? Fine. Flabby. Well, that's Nitro. Drops. Fuck, why are these guys so... Oh, my stuff came off, that's right. It's like, why are they so strong? Wait, now I'm like gambling? Oh, they're cursed. I didn't even realize. They can still come off from that thing then, huh? Mega Spell, Warped Collar. What we got? Nothing. Oh my god! Fucking poison things. Oh, and confuse. I'm gonna walk right back into it. Yep. Incredible. Alright, let's... Dull card. Would you fucking not? These fours are harder than the later ones. It feels like. Keep getting poisoned and other shit. Hello, lads. How about this? Okay, never mind. That didn't really do anything. How about this? Shriveled nut. That seems bad. I'm gonna keep that antidote. Yay! Blitz Claws. Blizzard Book. Or Blitz Claws. What's the shriveled nut? It's tired nut. Okay. I have spells, right? Let's see what the blitz is. Oh, I... Uncurse the good gear. Okay, that one's cursed. What's this? I need to identify it. Get rid of you. I don't even really need you either, honestly. Garbage. I'm into a frog! Never mind. Okay, okay. Oofa. Fuck you. Mega spell. Musty nut. Let's find the way out of here, then I'll check the card. Potion. High potion. Look at that. Alright, card, what are you? Identify. Surprised there aren't any mimics. There are, like, Grim Reaper dudes that come out of chests. So there are trap ones. But yeah, no mimics. Exactly. Yeah! Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah! Dried nut. What is the dried nut? Merge seed. Yeah, I'll hold on to my fires. Everybody miss. Hello. Yeah! Polish card. That's pretty good. That's what I have right now. I honestly don't... I guess I'll hold on to this. I don't think much is going to be better than the stamina one, though. I don't truly need those. So, holy. Holy plus... Get magic up. I guess I want that. And then my phone died. So, 5 is the highest it can go in the first. I guess I'll upgrade the Mithril one, because this is about to break. Oh yeah. Never mind, I'll upgrade the armor. Have any dispels? No. Check the iron one, but I don't want to risk it. That's fine. Get all this stuff. Need a thief chest. Great. Oh. Max HP up. These guys suck to fight. Can I just leave? I don't have to fight him. Bye! Oh, the shop! Good stuff in here, too. I'll buy all the books first. Can I just use this? There we go. Verify. Identify. Yep. All very good. Use the identify on this. Burden collar? Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna sell that back. There we go. Anyone else feel like cantrip should have unlimited uses? Yeah. The D&D cantrip. Right now, I've like barely used it, but I can slow enemies. Or just random effects, but... Where are you going? I don't even think I saw these guys last time I was in here. How about... one of these? Hell yeah, high potion. Can I hit you from here? Hit that guy. Oh no, he's doing a thing! There we go. The Rancor. Baited card. Well, I can identify that, I guess. Repair card. I'm kind of wanting to repair this, actually. I don't know. Just for now. Oh no. Rev drain. God. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these. Get out of here. There's stuff teleporting non-stop. I can't move because it keeps doing it. What the fuck? This is annoying. Ugh. This guy's hurt real bad, and I'm still unable to fucking move around. There we go. Stop teleporting! Where the fuck? What's the exit? I missed like one room. This set of floors, it's been real rough. Here? Gotta be. No. Where the hell? Oh, that's the one that goes down. Yep. No, send me down. Send me down! God damn. No, I want something to happen. That's stupid. How are you doing for health? Better than me. Fight him. This floor fucking sucks. Where do I go? This way. Gotta be. Okay. You're in the long process of mutamixing your materia horde down to free up space. I don't have any of that left. I did that long ago. Or I just don't even bother. Now that there's new crafting and gathering ones that are worthwhile, I probably shouldn't just cheap sell or, like, toss, basically, the materia I have, but... I don't know, I can't be bothered. King's Saddle. Let's do... So which one's better? 14... I'll upgrade King's Saddle next chance I get. Alright. I know Blizzard will... That's the wrong one! I hit it too fast. About to be punched. Oh, he missed. Alright, I'll take advantage of it then. Why? Why would you hit him? He doesn't do anything! Glass Goth only knows destruction. Do I have a verify. Alright. It is an X potion. Okay, good. And this was +2, which is also good. Guess I need to use one of these high potions. And I really went through my healing stuff quick. Like, mostly on one stupid floor. Alright. Ooh, that's good. Alright. Holy Iron in. Kings +5. Kings +7. Alright. Ooh. Kings +8. I need more defense. Stinky tonic. Use the eye drops. Eye potion. Nice. Tasty nut. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. I'll use the tasty nut. Gives me some health. You, fuck off. Alright, get me out of here. Fuck go? Nah, fuck off. I guess it does sound like... Is it go or goff? I guess it's goff. I always said go. Like Van Gogh, because it's spelled similar. But I guess it is Van Gogh, too, actually. Joff. I don't know how to say stuff. Well, the bomb's pissed. Alright, maybe I should kill it. Where the hell's the exit? How'd I go by it? Hey, buddy. Did I walk by it? Come on, man. Leave me alone. Oh, it's down here. Ugh. It's a tiny little spot. There's stuff moving around over there. Well, oh. Good job. Oh, they're pots. I think I saw those before. Potion. Potion's good. Eye drop's also good. A little guy. Identify card. I see you over there doing things and stuff. Spells. That did not kill you, huh? Get me out of here, please. Do I have Identify? Let's see, what's this card? Confusion card. I have to actually go that way. Whatever. Use it on an enemy. Or that. God damn it! Didn't realize it was that low. Fuck off. Fucking confused. Well, I think it's about time to cheese it. I think I can get him back. I can summon a buddy. There's a few summon ones, but... That's pretty annoying. I wanted to do this as legit as I could, but... I don't know. No, I didn't want to hit him. Whatever. You're dead, I guess. Hey, little guy. What's this other card? Sleep. Hello, friends. Oh, I'm gonna make it back to 20. Ugh. I have an idea. Oh, you can haste the enemy? Oops. Spongy nut. It's the spongy nut. Peanut. Spongy peanut. Ugh. Late claws. You know what? If I was smart, I would have summoned something first. Although I don't think they stay with you after the floor. So it doesn't matter, I guess. Equip that. Equip saddle. Equip this again. Alright, 20. Great. Awesome. Tired nut. Like that. Oh, cursed. Eh. Not that big a deal, honestly. Somebody's behind me. Pair card. That is good. I'll use that on my weapon. And you, my friend, can go away. Alright, sour nut. Energy nut. Oh, I got plus 10% on that. Fancy. Got a lot of health, guy. Fresh stones. Okay, please stop. About one of these. Alright, good, great. Fucking incredibly strong zombie. What the hell? Another quake should be fine. Okay. Fucking slow. And the stairs are right here. Well, it's almost that time for the big cheats to come out. Oh yeah, it is. Leave me alone. Turn back to normal, please. The mega cheese. Just so we can see what the end of this is. I gave it a good shot. But getting fucked over and losing my partner kinda really stinks. So much garbage stuff on me now. Bye. Ooh, carry tag. Yet another one. Don't need another teleport tag. Under leveled, so I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm starting to run out of stuff. Ah, fuck off. Range sleep. Oh, and poison. I do have antidote, though. Fire! What the game intends for you to do is grind the roguelike dungeons. Yeah. Oh, beating them guarantees a feather. Okay. What's that noise? Yeah, I don't really have a ton of feathers. I have a few good ones, but... a repair card, that's fine. Okay. Do this. Are you... Ugh! Alright. I'm not even waiting for the next one. Hold on. Let's go to the Fungeon for a moment while I go in a menu and do something. Load up cheats. Load them cheats up. Choco cheat 2. Apply. Okay. Go back. Resume. Oh wow, that's wild. Look at all that health I suddenly got. Crazy. It's the Fungeon. hello, tiny Omegas. Now I am one of you. Assimilate. You. The ultimate battle. Hello, fellow Omicron warrior. Cool sounds. Alright, I'll find Omega. Man, these guys. Saw a cursed image of someone's 14 job screen. All their DPS are level 90, and the caption was, "No long queues for me now. Time to finally do Endwalker MSQ." What? These guys are tough. Oh, look at all these crazy levels I'm getting. So lucky. Salty nut. Omega, where are you? Apparently you can do that much Bozja grinding. Jesus. Was that in Bozja? To go to 90? That doesn't seem right. I guess you could. You'd get extremely diminishing returns after 81, I think. Or once you hit 81. Oh, I'm cursed, that's right. Here's the stairs. Yeah, I could see how you can do this legit. It's just... you gotta grind your ass off ahead of time and have a partner and use spells and stuff. Like, if I had infinite time and patience, if I was playing this on my own, like, I'd do it legit, but... Ow. Oh, my potion! Alright, Omega. If you're here, I do not know where. Live, breathe, eat, Bozja. I did so much of it. And still have lots to do. But... I'm pretty over Bozja. I think I'll go back in to do Sage leveling. Don't see anything else here. Oh, wait, there he is. He big! Hey, let's see what, Sylph looks like. That's pretty good. Get him, Ifrit! Nice saddle. Mega spell. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but it looked cool. I guess it's holy or something. It doesn't do anything to him. The ultimate battle. Yes, chicken tenders are ready to fry. Does flare work? Meteor? That's gotta be Ultima. Nothing. Alright, last one. It's using Holy in a different room. Wow. I'm just missing so much. Yeah, doing this legit. Oof. Big money. It is done. Omega defeated. And now I'm in hell. I did do it. Definitely legit. Buddy. Certainly no big cheats going on here. Nope. None at all. Nope. None at all. Hey, let's summon a buddy. What we got? Get Ramu. Hey, dude. What's up, man? How many floors? 30? Cursed. That's actually useful. Yep, definitely legit. No cheating here. No, sir. Her eyes darting behind the walls? Yeah. I'm in hell. And Dracula's here. With his friends. And this terrible palette swap guy. Oh, they do level down too. Please leave me alone. That'll hit that guy, though. I don't think I want to do that, even with cheats on. He's gonna try to level me down. I need my, like, very well-earned levels here. Can't have that. I will buy the map, actually. I can get out of here quickly. I'll buy that too, fuck it. Is that a giant bat? I like the doors in here. I saw you, bat. Stop it. He has a bird. Pink Boyd. Oh. Where are you going? Crate of cheats. Cheat crate. It's my new service. Out of my way. Gotta go. Things to do. Hello, demon man. Alright. Why? Why me? Why am I a boss? You don't want me along that badly. Yeah, I know. I can't walk. I can only be in the water. Is this Leviathan? I've worked so hard for you all this time. You're so ungrateful. It's just Ultros' boss thing again, but it's Leviathan. Okay. Here. This is why Leviathan wasn't a summon. I didn't even know. Because there's a bunch of summons I haven't seen yet. That I don't have, like Unicorn and whatever else. What a weird choice. But okay. Oh, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to kick the book! I meant to use it. Fat fingered the buttons. You can hit his tail, too, huh? Just like 14. No, I did it again! Use, then down. Not that any of this matters. Definitely real legit fight going on. Just raise that sprite out of the ground. Ow. Fight the tail! Whoa. Now I have holy. Oh boy. He is dead! Alright. Fucking did it again. Whatever. Die! Break them claws! The ultimate battle! How the fuck do you do this for real? You must have, like, super good gear before you go in here, I guess. I'm surprised my claws have not broken yet. There we go. Why? Why me? My money! No! My well-earned money! Oh, Leviathan, huh? Oh, received sleep? Not Leviathan, really? Wow, sleep. Amazing. What a reward. What do you have to say, Mogber? Hey, Alpha, better let me go in the dungeon sometimes, too. Nope. Not that I'm happy about that child returning here. I didn't talk to anybody yet. After you beat every dungeon, a final floor opens up there and you see the true ending. I wish I could receive sleep. Yeah, me too, sometimes. My sleep's been real fucked up lately. So what do you want to know about? Your secrets. I'm not surprised you'd bring that up. There aren't any secrets, I'm just a girl living in the village. From the future. Nothing at all secretive about me. Well then, be careful and good luck. I'll find the secret ending thing. I guess. Well, that was Leviathan, and that was Omega. Let's see. Let me dig up this other ending. But Dungeon 2 secret ending. Oh boy, this is a crusty video from 2006. Let's see if I can find a better one than that. Secret ending. Okay, this one's maybe better. Oh, you got one? Okay, that's the one I just found. Okay. I think. Yeah. Pull it over onto the screen. Let me... I guess kill this for now. Oop. I'll save state, I guess. I don't know if I have a reason to. Okay. Screen you. Alright, here is the secret ending for beating all the dungeons. And then that thing I just did. Get the weird sub. Thumbs up! Okay. Just all of Sid's robot stuff. Oh, look at him go. The end. Alright. Well, that was the end. I think I am done. With Chocobo's dungeon, too. Huzzah. Oh, big stretch time. That game was pretty good. I liked it. A little primitive. In some ways. I could definitely see being improved, but, yeah, that game gets rough. I beat the base game mostly legit, though. Just that little bit where I cheated to get out, but other than that, all it took was stocking up 1,000,000 summons and just unloading on the final boss, and then he didn't do anything. But that, like, extra dungeon, yeah, that's a bit too much grinding and whatever for basically nothing. But we saw it. Alright, I got a little bit of time. I might end up doing the GeoGuessr for a bit. Just like a couple rounds of it for funsies. Do it for about another hour. Listen to some Christmassy video game tunes. So, let me switch things over here real quick. I might get up and take a break for a minute. GeoGuessr. May as well use the month of paid thing on here I accidentally paid for because I forgot to cancel my free trial. So I'll use that for another stream at least. Okay. I think this is fine. Let's see. Oop. Aha! Still set up from last time. I can move myself over. Whoop. Hey, let's bring back the Chocobo. Hold on. Let me get him. I gotta copy him from here. Copy. Little buddy. Make him a little smaller. Can hang out with me here. I'm also looking forward to GP. I'll be streaming that too. Yeah. When it comes out. Was it March? Like middle March? It's not too far from now. That. Close some of this stuff. Alright, let me find some Vidjagame tunes. Actually, I have... He guesses that it's 40. 40 seems right. I hope so. I hope it's not more than that. If it is, I might not get it right away. 40 seems like a good price. Okay, I got Square Enix holiday music. I had the other folder of this. I think this is the first one. Second one? Okay. Yeah. Just throw this on shuffle. That seems fitting. Alright, I will take a quick break, and then we'll be back with some GeoGuessr for a little bit. Leave you with some music. There we go. I'll return in just a moment. I'm back. Testing. Okay. Alright, I do not need this controller anymore. This can go. Let's do some of this. Let me change over the description. Holiday Geo guessing, I guess. GeoGuessr. Okay. I'll do a classic first. Let me turn down this music slightly also. This is music from FF11. This is the holiday theme in Juno, I think. That seems okay. Every answer is the North Pole. Alright. It's out of the way so I'm not bumping into all the shit all over my desk. Okay. World. I wonder if there is a special one, actually. Let's see, before I get into it. I don't know, like, what a holiday one would really be, other than... I guess there might be Christmassy-looking locations. I'll search for that thing later, I guess. Alright, world play. Single player default. Is this thing set up right? Oh, there we go. It was not set up right. There we go. That's how I want it. You don't need to see that top bar. Okay, we are in America, is my guess. Let me turn down my volume. This seems like America. Could be wrong. Just following this car. Oh yeah, it is. These green signs. Chevy Trailblazers. This is America. It could be somewhere else. It could be Canada. But this is definitely America because of this. Cannot tell from that though. Lewis W. Sewell Jr. Bridge. New River. Don't know. Big River. Kinda. I'm gonna click ahead, maybe. They're not moving very fast here. They took a lot of pictures of this bridge. The goddamn United States of America. This very quiet music, whatever it is. Okay. I got nothing to go on here if I'm just on this long road. Here we go. Montford Point Road. Don't know. That doesn't help me. Road signs look like Canada. They really look like road signs here, though. As somebody who lives in close proximity with Canada and in America, I could tell you these are American signs. Even though they are pretty similar. But those are spruce trees. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me a whole lot, though. Because we got spruce trees. Can I get a better look at the trees? Okay. I mean, it's northern. I could kind of tell that anyway. But there's a lot of northern. Like, it could be like New York even, or the other side. So let's see. I need to find some places. Camp Lejeune, Moorhead City. Huh. I don't know. I need to get somewhere. I could just do a random guess. Because this is going real slow. Amtrak Thruway service stop. Well, I mean, that could be anywhere. Can I use the trees in a sentence? These trees seem like they're from the northern United States. Here. Southeast? Why do you say that? New Bern. Camp Lejeune. Moorhead City. Montford Point. New Bern. Yeah, this is anywhere. Could be anywhere to me right now. Michigan? Oh, wait. Am I state logo? Did I miss it? Where? North Carolina, you drove this road like 3 months ago. I'd be surprised if it was that south, but I guess so. And my state logo is just a diamond. You mean like this? These are like exactly the same signs we have in New York, like basically. I think they're just United States, like throughway type signs. You think North Carolina? I mean, this really seems like anywhere though. Like any throughway. Needed a bigger place name. Oh, wait. I saw something. Hold on, that actually might give it away. Jacksonville. Although that could be multiple places, but... there's a lot of fucking nothing states. Okay, Carolina. There we go. Beirut Memorial, Vietnam Veteran Memorial. Coastal Carolina State Veterans Circuit. Okay, so it's one of the Carolinas for sure. You got that much. Well... Jacksonville. Jacksonville, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So... any of the other places on here? Hubert. Somewhere... Or I could probably get pretty close. It's one of these, like, highways, I'm sure. Walmart Supercenter. I'll just... Oh, Lejeune? Yeah, it's gotta be, like, around here. So this is definitely it, but... Okay, on the other side of this, so that was very close, yeah. Alright, there we go. Good start. Well, we're in Japan. Immediately no. Morisawa. Also, instantly found one of these. Amazing. Alright, what we got sign? See the blue sign. Go back a little bit. Oh, no, back. Higashi Hiroshima. So that's East Hiroshima. Well. On the wrong side here. There we go. I forget exactly. Higashi Hiroshima. 375 Kui and Daiwa. Let's see if I can find those anywhere in this route thing. So this is the route, 375. It's this one going this way. It also goes here. Oops, no, not there. Gee, I wonder. I'm trying to find, like, more specifically, but... I mean, it really only seems to go this... This isn't exactly on 375, it goes to it. Shiwa. See anywhere. We're like real close if I just pick somewhere here though. Let's look around a little bit though before I do that. For fun. Cars. This is kind of like outside of the city, definitely. Highway. On this side. Yoshi Toyosaka. Yeah, I can't quite find these other places. We listen to this music already. I'm skipping that. Alright, I'm just gonna guess it's like somewhere here. Yeah, okay, it was north. A bit more north. But that's pretty close, though. Alright. America again, or Canada, possibly. It's my guess. But I'm gonna say probably... Little Tree Storage. Yeah, it seems like America. How's the music? Is it too loud for you guys? You got mountains? I mean, we got mountains too. But this is kind of a little flat here, but there's some hills. Yeah, I don't know. Super One Foods, the best place. Boats. I'd say this gives it away that it's somewhere near a body of water, but that could be anywhere, because even lakes could be nearby. That's fairly flat. There's some hills back there, though. Some better road signs. Prepare to stop. You see a tire store, and the store itself looks depressed to say South Dakota. Northern States Pest Control. Well, it's probably not South... Well, nah, South Dakota's northern-ish, I guess. 10 acres. Bonoko. I've never seen that. Lancaster Market? I've never seen that either. I don't know what that is. We keep getting a lot of highways. Like, even the one in Japan was a highway. What's over here? Is this Oregon? Maybe? 95 North. I think it is. Oregano? Could be. Like some mountains way out there. Sign for a church. Let's see. Let me sit forward. Coldwell something banking. That's just whatever. 95 North East Coast. It is pretty flat. There are some places around here that are pretty flat, though. Grizzly. Your brother's an encyclopedia on this shit. Just want to get a little bit closer to these signs, but I'm as close as I can get, I think. Idaho is too great to litter. Well, it ain't Oregon. But it's close. So you're not too far off. But I don't know where... My grandfather was from Idaho. I may have some relations out there that I don't know at all. Idaho state law. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure maybe it's Iowa, actually. I can't remember which it was. Is it Iowa or Idaho? Maybe it was Iowa, actually. They both sound the same. I can't remember. Bird Aviation Museum and Invention Center. Coeur d'Alene, no, I missed that. Oh, right there, Coeur d'Alene Airport, Pappy Boyington. What's the state? State lines on this map I can't really see quite well. Okay, here we go. Coeur d'Alene. Somewhere around here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, not bad. Not bad. It was up higher. I give that one to you. I wouldn't know. Part of Idaho that's only 90 miles across. Is this America yet again? Chip wagon. Oh, wait. I mean, it technically could still be America. I've seen Canadian flags here. But... Chip wagon. He's here. Sorry, we're closed. Is this a fry place? Chips. Is that the chip wagon? Man, this is rural. Man, this is around here kind of feeling. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that far. Well, I'm pretty sure that's Canada. That feels like it's over, like, here. This could be Japan. Well, let's find more specifically, I guess. Although this is pretty middle of nowhere right now. I think it's going to come down to just a guess. See if I can find any more civilization or road signs that give it away. Okay, here we go. McDonald's corns. Ompa. Plevna. Elfin. These are funny sounding places. Ompa! And these don't sound like... That's where Chic is from? Is this like super East Canada? Maybe. Like, out here. Umpa! Definitely Ontario. Because it felt more like not too far off of here, so... Like, this looks like where I live, but with that slight Canada flavor, so... Yeah, I don't think it's too far. That slight maple scent in the air. Although, we have maple here too, though. There's Canada. I can't read it. Snow Road School? South Palmerston Community Center. I think we found the town name. Yeah, there it is. North Front something. I can't read because it's really blurry. I've seen this town a dozen times. Me too, basically. North Frontenac? Okay. I wouldn't know. This place is too small to really be on the map that far out. Snow Road Station. Very blurry. I go this way, it's just gonna be wilderness. Aren't all roads in Canada snow roads? Most. I don't know how much it snows over in, like, Vancouver, though. Like, I'm sure it does, but I think it's more temperate there than on the east. Frontenac leads me to believe eastern Ontario near Quebec. Man, I don't know. I could just give, like, a real rough guess. When the names start getting Frencher as you get closer over here. I don't know. Oh, McDonald's Corners! Shit. There we go. I remember seeing that on the side. Pivne Oompa! There we go. So... what was this place? South something? Forget now. Oompa. I mean, it can't be too far from anywhere around here. Northbrook? South Snow North Front? Oh, I was a bit off. Snow Road Station. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. That's still pretty good. That's so close to where I live, kinda. Not that far, really. I just have to go kinda north without saying where I live. Yeah, it's just north-ish, and then over here a little bit. Mount Real. It's funny to think I'm, like, so close to these places, but I've never really been there. I mean, I'm not even that far from the city, and I didn't go there until I was basically an adult. A lot of people from around here, like, don't leave this area at all. It's just how it is. Well, we're in Russia. Or communist bloc, I guess. But how is London in Canada? There's a London nearby here. Now, I can't read Cyrillic, so... there's a New London, too. The New London around me, I don't know if I still have the picture, but there was like a shitty gas station I stopped at where the sign was falling apart and it said New Londo, and I took a picture of it. But, I don't know if I have it anymore. Good old New Londo. Well, man, I don't know. Without being able to read the text, I cannot tell you. We're just really out there in Russia. Or something. One of the many, many... I don't know. The letters that you think are the same letters are not the same letters. They have totally different readings. I don't know how to read it at all. Other than the tiny bit that was in Shadow Hearts. And I've forgotten that too, so... hello. Small children. Well. I don't know. Just gonna have to give a real guess. Is it just me, or is, like, Cyrillic font, like, intimidating? Maybe it's just growing up here and, like, decades of movies where Russians are the villains. But seeing this text, it's, like, aggressive. But this particular one is also very, like, straight letters. Angled letters, yeah. Whoa! Hyperzone! Whoosh. There's, like, cubed images. I haven't seen a hyperzone exactly like this. This is a little bit extra special. Looks like an N64 game, yeah. Shitty textures mapped. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna give a real rough guess here, because I got nothing to go on. I'd say it's a little more southern, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I was basically on the same, like, latitude, I guess, I think is the right. Horizontal? Just a bit over. Although, because Russia's so huge, it's technically counting off of the mile or kilometers. So, I get less points. But, you know what? I'm gonna say that's not that far off. I was right about it being southern. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Other than the last one, really good. Like, spot on. Alright. Let's do one more normal one. My gut says Murica. This is like anywhere around here, too. It's a little bit of hyperzone stank down there. Just farmland. Might not necessarily be Murica, though. These roads look weird. This one looks weird. Wow, this is really just out there with no signage or anything to go on. I'd have to go pretty far, I think. Oh, wait, nah, this is some weird shit. Okay. Dalim. Sparbu. Hested. What's the other one? Vegmu. This is definitely not America. When I saw the road with the weird, like, lines on the sides, that threw me off, so... I can't tell what language this might be off of these names. Like, Eastern European-ish, maybe, but... Can't even say that for sure, so... Dulcim vegan? Maybe... Netherlands? Roggen vegan? Come back, car. Let me see your license plate. Come back! I want to jump like a mile away from here. I don't want to go so slow. Two trampolines? Gee. I'm just going further and further into nowhere. Oh, we got a sign. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't help me. This music? Yes. Christmas version of Wind Scene. Megardsvigen Britannia. This could be Scandinavia, actually, thinking about that. There's something over there that I can't quite. Guard being in it really makes you think Sweden or something, but I don't know. Sweden has a lot of farmland and stuff, so a lot of rural area like this. I don't know now. Got another sign coming up here. Like Denmark. Lagerhaller. Oh wait, AN? What would AN be? Looks like AN. Vidar something. Can I get closer? Oh, hello. Dette området or video overvaket. Norshush. Norway? But wish I could see that thing clear. I'm pretty sure that's AN. Huh, Norway would fit with my other assumptions, but AN as a thing, you would think that Norway's website thing would be like an N at the beginning. If it was Finland, there'd probably be a river. Yeah, there's a lot of water here. AN. I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Did we get the country right? Yeah, okay, it was Norway. It was very north. Alright. Got the country right, at least. This is Rydia's theme. Christmas version. Turn it up a little bit. Very quiet. Also Norway. Those damn fjords. Where is this? End of the line. Into a big-ass river. Or lake. Kind of looks like a river, though. I cannot tell. The stop sign is American or Canadian-ish. I'm thinking Canada, actually. That sign looks like that other one we saw earlier. Martysville. Simcoe Island Ferry Road. I don't think this is the US. I think this might be Canada. Yeah, this is Canada. Canada again! No escaping. Let's go this way some. Windmills are a giveaway? Ah, there are windmills. Plenty of places here too, but like... That sign is what gave it away for me. Radio music down a smidgen again. Okay. Lots of Simcoes around here. It looks like a big-ass river. But not like this big-ass river. A smaller one. But there's a lot of water in general around here. I'm gonna have to look around more, but... Simcoe Island. It'd be an island in a lake. Or something. I don't know. Let's keep going. Go faster. I demand it. Zoom! Is there a way to... Music? What? I didn't even know there was music. Sound? What music? Anyway. Ah. Barn. That does not mean any. If I could move quicker. Well, there's the water again. This ain't Square music. Why is this in the soundtrack? Saga. Oh, the Chocobo music is in here too. Is there any good one we haven't listened to yet? Trees. Well, I could just give a real rough guess of somewhere in the Ontario-ish region. You just jump right into the water off the back of your house. I'm moving so slow here. You know what? Fuck it. Hell, it even could be on the lake. I can't tell because I can't get close enough. Although... Oh wait, here we go, Simcoe. Alright. Bleh. That was pretty close. Oh, wait, no, it was over here? Really? Oh! Pff, if I zoomed in anymore, I would have seen this. It was the big river. You know, the big one. And it also was the lake. Le fleuve. Oh, there was another Simcoe over here, though. Oh well, still. Le fleuve. I have a feeling I know where this is. I have a feeling, and I don't want to say it and be wrong, but... I have a feeling, and I'm the feeling is growing stronger every moment. I was pretty sure it was Japan immediately, but now I'm very convinced. Here, I'll explain exactly why I knew almost immediately. It's these stone things. It's this. This is incredibly Japanese. These stones. And the way the roofing is here. Yeah, that's very Japanese. It's not even like just Asian in general. That's Japanese. All right, hey, one of them blue signs already. Let's see if Central Kanoya Rose Garden. Ooh. Tarumizu. I don't know Kanoya though. The way the little side streets look, yes. What is this music? It's from the Square album, but I'm almost out of music out of this thing. Noya. Don't recognize the name. Have to go out further to see something more recognizable, probably. Crystal Tower. I don't think it's Kyushu, but it could be. We're on the water. Actually, that should give it away more than anything else, that I don't have to look in the middle, so... It's big enough I could spot it. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's Aomori. It's not that north-looking to me. Probably not big enough to show up this far out. Man, poor Shikoku. I don't think I've ever gotten anything on there. I know next to nothing about Shikoku, like anything on it. Taramizu, where they make those cakes. Japan's a very unique looking country, yeah. That seems nice here, though. Takoyaki! Hell yeah! Also these. I want takoyaki. Just the other day I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I haven't had that in years. Let's see if I can find any other signage to help me even a little bit. Hello. Asahi! Although this is not booze. Wanda. If only I could read kanji better. That'd be really helpful. But I'm lazy and I don't study. House Brutus. Bought some Japanese gin. Ooh. Want goddamn chip wagon fries. After seeing that one sign. I don't know what chip wagon fries are exactly. They're just fries. Takoyaki is either bad dough getting in the way of good octopus or good dough ruined by bits of rubber. Seems like you've had bad takoyaki. In it for the mayo. You can buy Kewpie mayo here. I've got it before. It's really good. I was surprised. The weird baby mayo. It's the best kind. Here's some more signs. Whoa, I went a little too far. I can see one way down there. Kinko. Cape Sata. Aria Sanrio. That's a shrine. Okay, Kinko, huh? Can't remember quite where the other ones were. It was like Central something or other. 269. Seems like the routes are kind of just random, like they are here. They don't seem to follow a number order along the continent, or, island, rather, not continent. Saw an Aira the lower island. Like Kyushu? Or Shikoku? Corpse screams as Nox slowly scrolls up. Yeah. I didn't... Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Was I zoomed in more? South of Oita. Where's that? Oh, so it is Kyushu. Aira. Kind of wrote it off as not Kyushu, but... Kinko. Hey! You got it! Here it is. Let's find that route, though. 73... 269... So if I can find the route, I could get closer to where this is, because these are where it's going to. I lived on Kyushu, but never went this far south. Oh yeah, this is where the volcano is. Sakurajima. Yeah, Kagoshima. I have a friend that is from Kagoshima. So, I'm just gonna guess... I'll look for the 73, but I can't find it. It's 100. Can't be too far from any of this. I came from down south near the opening, pushing from the Cape. Yeah. 269. Could be this side. 72. 71. Oh, I see. There's different little things. So this is a different kind of route than this one. Interesting. Where are you, 73? I saw your brothers. I've seen every number around you. Gonna guess it's on this side, then. To zoom in more. 71. And whatever. And... oh, it was way, way more south. Okay. There it is. There's the Rose Garden. Should have went down more south. Not too far off, though. What are these? Boat lines or something? Ferries? Must be. They go into Kagoshima. Yeah, this is a cool volcano. If I can find a good picture. Sakurajima. It's like caldera lake around it, basically. Inlet. Got too many windows open. There we go. I think that's probably from Kagoshima. Not so cool that it's kind of active, but... Hey, what's... Do I still have weird images from last time? No. I think I did keep the Dirt Museum image from last time somewhere. Alright, next round. Not sure. Need some signage. We got palm trees. So somewhere tropical-ish. Bots are back. Yeah, I had them last time too. Oh, Cerveceria. Okay, so Mexico? Or another Spanish-speaking Latin American country. Let's look around a bit more. Somewhere near the water, maybe. We got palm trees. Diario del East. I don't know off of that. Verde. That means green. I know some Spanish. So, see if there's like something that gave it away more than not at all. I'm gonna say Mexico though, but I don't know. It seems like it to me, yeah. I'm doing this a few times. Ah, the unfortunate beer. Now to find out where. Mexico, if I can. In the way of my sign I was gonna look at truck. I could go for some good Mexican food right now too. I'm just hungry now. Thinking about takoyaki and then this. Demasiado de genericals. Whoa! Compute todo. Seems like we're in like a city, but it's probably not Mexico City. It's like seems like a coastal. Scotiabank. I don't see anything that like tells me exactly where, so I don't know. There's so much Mexico to choose from. I mean, it could be. I got the feeling that it was near the coast, but not necessarily. Alright, fuck it. Oh no, I was right. It was a coastal place. I was gonna pick, like, up here, but it wasn't too far either way. Durango is the name of a car. That's true. The Mini. I need to be closer. Comunitore di Raggario. I can't tell. Italian? It's very small, hard to read. Wait, there was snow things though. Slippery road. I don't think Italy then. maybe there's snow in Italy, but I don't think of Italy as a snowy country at all, so need another sign to read off of. I couldn't tell what language that was. Just getting put out in the boonies a lot. Ah, this is where I want to live. In my own witch's hut, next to the road. Oh, am I out of music finally here? Let me get some other one. Let's see. Holiday Nintendo music. It's her holiday mix. Is it Xmas Eve? My phone died. It is. It is indeed Xmas Eve now. Bus. We're inching along. Can we make it? Zoom. Alright, civilization in sight. Can I make it further? Go. Move it. Still the same snow signs. Kilometers. Don't really recognize the architecture. Here we go. Here's a sign. Oh, this is the same thing I read before, I guess. Chimas. Crossmas. Crossing Fatesmas. Is this Italian? Am I not crazy? This seems Italian. Yeah, it could be. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's true. It's near Switzerland. Snow's there, sure. The Alps, yes. Part of it. There's also other mountainous areas. Let's see. Oh my god. Why? Why am I moving like one step at a time? Chiaravel. Bienvenue, willkommen. Ah, well. Yeah. That's here, baby. Zoom in a little bit more. Find Torre di Ruggiero Carabinieri. let's see. Yeah, we're definitely, like, on the border-ish. Somewhere on either side here, so... touristy place. Let's see. It could be either side with that. Being like 4 foreigners coming over, or... let's see. It's Switzerland. Not spotting it with mine eyes. Seeing the little sign of the village fills me with a big sense of solitude. I don't know. Let's just give a guess because I can't find it quickly. So, oh, what? It was super southern Italy. Snow? Excuse me? Where's there snow? I'm not crazy, though, thinking, like, yeah, that was... well, there it is. Willkommen, Southern Italy. Excuse me? Yeah, here it is. Pizza. Willkommen to the southern tip of Italy. The toe of the boot. Yeah, it does seem like a tourist area, but maybe there's a mountain here. It's like a ski resort or something. Fucking temperate Mediterranean. Fuck that one, but we did good on the other ones. Alright, let's see what other modes we got here. Famous places? Let's do a famous places one again. That was fun. I wonder where it is. Where could it possibly be? I have no clue where this is. No idea at all where this could possibly be. I don't know which side it is. Probably this side. Ah, the COVID vaccine center. Oh no, it's a little bit further down. I guess, yeah, this would be right under it, so... we got this before, and I couldn't remember where this was, I think.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, thank you for the raid. It's Silver Thunder. Is this España? I don't know. I can't remember. The one we had before was Spain. I don't know where this is exactly. It looks kind of familiar, but... it has an obelisk. Let's zoom in slightly. That looks pretty Latin to me, yeah. So that could be anywhere. I cannot read that. Anybody know where this is? There might be spooky things inside the obelisk. Is it the Vatican? Got a lot of saintly looking dudes up here, maybe. It's the Vatican. Alright. Zoom. But which part? The plaza? Seems like a plaza. There's many plazas though. San Pietro. You know, I should know these things. Oh, there it is, yep. Ah. But which building is this, though? Is this just Empire? Yeah, okay. New York, New York, I've been here. I'll look around a little bit for funsies. I know where this is, but let's see. Let's go to Nintendo World. We're actually very close, I think. 42nd, yeah. Where is it from here? Let's see if I can find it without looking it up from here. I'm pretty sure it's around here. I go like Avenue of the Americas, and I could probably find it from there. Hey! It's Philadelphia. Let's see. My vague memory of New York. It's been a few years. Well, this is Grand Central. Okay, yeah. But it's not too far from here. Oh, I went up on a highway thing. I think it's this way. What is this music? Music of the city. Go back down this way more, I think. I'm going too far. Good old New York. This is way too far south. I was trying to get a better idea of where exactly I was. Some Mario Kart sounding music? Let's see, what is this? Is there a list of this? Mario Kart Wii. Yeah. I played some Mario Kart 8 the other day with some friends. That was fun. Actually, I played 64 and then 8. And we had forgotten that 64 actually isn't as good as everybody remembers it. It's still good, but it's a little jankier than I kind of remembered. I'm going like way the wrong way for this now. Zooming around New York. Whatever, let's continue. I know where this is, so. Empire State Building. I can find it in the overview, probably easier. It's like over here somewhere. Oh. I guess because it was looking up from the street, so it was a little bit over. Still pretty close. Alright, where is this? This is a famous place? Ah, yes. The random back street in, oh, I guess this building. Okay, this is what it is. In Rome? Not sure. Ain't this the map from Overwatch? Ilios? Nah, Ilios looks a little different. Is this Rome? Hello, Saint Babby. I don't know what this is. Sir, do you know where this is? A hose. I'm not sure. And not blue enough. Well, I know it's Rome, yeah. But I'm not sure what this is exactly. It screams Rome to me. Maybe we could just click on the city. Rome. It's the R in Rome. No, it's not. It was Greece. Greece? Croatia. It's Roman. What is it, though? Let's see. Where's Conti? Oh, yeah, there you are. Famous walled city. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this place, so... That's cool, though. Taj Mahal. Pizza? So famous it's not on the map, yeah. This looks familiar, but I can't. Zoom. Go faster than not at all, please. Some kind of lighthouse. Is this... kind of demolished building? Is this Alcatraz? Wait, hold on. Let's look at back out here. Yeah, it's Alcatraz. I don't know, like, where it is exactly. So you can see... Which side Alcatraz is it? Is it in, like, an inlet, or... Treasure Island! I was right on top of it? Is it this? Angel Island? South of that? Oh! It's tiny. Okay, there it is. Oops. It was on the other side, okay. Hey, we did it except for that one. Stonehenge. But not, like, 100% sure where this is. Where's the henge at? Southern Ireland? It's not in Ireland, is it? Oh, it's in England. Or am I crazy? In Britain. Southern England. I don't know, actually. Down south. Where's the henge at? Stonehenge always gives you anxiety because of what if someone just pushed the rocks over. Yeah, people have gone up to them and touched them. I think they're kind of guarded now, sorta. But it's not London. I don't like much. Where the henge at? I would have to probably zoom in pretty quick. Or, yeah, quick. Pretty close. My brain is fried tonight. West of London. If I just, we'll find out together. Oh yeah, there it is. Stonehenge. Woodhenge. The Lesser Henge. That one burned down. Castle. An amphitheater. Sure, though. Ow, my ears. This music, please. What is this? Mario Odyssey. Skip to this music. Rome, I'm pretty sure this was in JoJo. Is this where they fought? AC/DC? We had a Coliseum last time. This is some kind of amphitheater. Which are all over the place, so not necessarily only in Rome. Hello. Can I leave? Am I trapped inside this place? I was gonna look for a sign that just told me what it was, but... Sorti. I'm stuck. I'm stuck with these tourists. Let me out! I'm free. GeoGuessr said no cheatin', pumpkin eatin'. This isn't cheatin'. Using resources. Well, that's French. So... Crypto portiques? That's a fun word. There's Roman shit everywhere in Europe. Rome was big. So no surprise that it's outside of a hotel spa. I said cryptocurrencies. Yeah, this ancient sign. The Roman cryptocurrency. Or ancient France. Gallic. Crypto. I don't know where this is. Somewhere in France. Who knows? Probably like coastal southern France, maybe. Nice is nice. I'm gonna pick nice. Oh, it's pretty close. Yeah, southern France. Gives me shit all for points because you gotta be like on where it is, but what is this place? So cool, it's not marked on the map. Maybe it's this. Theater, oh no, Theater Antique de Arles. Arles. Whatever. Alright. This is the famous hyperzone. What the fuck? Lincoln Tunnel? Maybe. I don't know. I've never... I think I've been through it once. I don't remember what it looked like. We're in Asia? Oh yeah, look at the cars. Let's escape the tunnel. Oh, yeah, okay. You're right. First Avenue Tunnel. Oh, that... Is it for the UN, but they stuck in me in the... They stuck it in the tunnel? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Because... That's what this is. Yeah. It's the UN, but they shoved us in the tunnel for some reason. I forget exactly where it is. I've never been here. I think it's in the somewhere in Manhattan. I can't remember. First Avenue would be way down here, though. Yeah. That's like... No idea about landmarks. Should have paid more attention in school. Shouldn't have slept during tunnel class. I know it's on Manhattan. I just can't remember exactly where. I was scanning for it to just tell me. Van Gogh exhibit. Certainly, that's where it is. I want to say it's... You know what? Let's... First Avenue, but... It's very jaunty music. What building is this? United States Mission to the United Nations building. Okay. Just a weird looking building. Give me another street number, I can go off of that. Besides First Ave. Zoom. There was another one, but I don't remember. Okay, let me start getting the numbers. I feel dumb that I don't know where this is, but I don't live in the city. I only go here very, very occasionally. Another Van Gogh exhibit. Check by all the tunnels. Well, the avenue should give it away for me, but I can't find it on the map. I can't remember if it's on the left or right side. 8. 9. 10. Okay. This side. First Avenue. There it is. I was looking on the wrong side. Although we were like in this weird tunnel thing. Okay, on the other side. We're in this tunnel there. We're this dude. Thank you for the follow. This famous man's back of his head. Is it Grand Canyon? I can't move. I'm stuck. This is it. This is all we get, is this man. Grand Canyon, or is this like... What's that place in... Like outside of Denver I've actually been to? Red Rocks. I don't know if it's that though. That doesn't seem like the same kind of thing. It's just a walkway in somewhere. The bag of Gary. Back of the headsman. I don't know. The fuck even is the Grand Canyon? Arizona. Yeah, it was. I was just off. Okay. Oh, Mecca again. I got this last time. Saudi Arabia. I think it's... I don't remember from last time. I think it's here. Be wrong. And the ancient city's name is Mecca, but I think it's something else now, so I think it's Medina. I don't remember. It's this hotel. Maybe not. Somebody know better than I do. It's the Big Cube, it is. Just this music. And... no, it was south of it. Well, shows how much I know. I got like no points for that, despite being like, you know, not that far off. Whatever. I knew what it was. Let's do one more famous places. Oh shit, what is this? I think I had this last time, didn't I? Times Square. I'd like Times Square a lot more if it looked like this. This is London, I think, but I don't know the name of the building. I'm doing pretty okay. My brain is getting tired, but I don't know exactly where in London this is. I think it's London. Is this the square? No, I think that looks different. What is this? Another obelisk. Yeah, Trafalgar. But I think that looks different. It does have one of these doodads, though. I'm pretty certain it's London. I mean, I can just pick the square. I think it's like... Hyde Park. The Tabernacle! I don't know where it is here. There. Oh, more south. Let's see. What is it? United Nations Green. Westminster Abbey. Shop. I guess, is that it? Westminster Abbey. That must be it. Oh, okay. Piccadilly Circus. Gothic Church. Yeah, I mean, it looked like a church. I've heard that name before. What is the Yosemite Park? Maybe. I don't know. Rocks. And lots of them. Beats me. I mean, rocks. Not even really sure where that is. Nope. It was the Grand Canyon again! I guess that was in the canyon. Oh. Parthenon, right? Not really sure where it is in here, though. Vegas! Yeah, I mean, there's probably something looking like it in Vegas. Is it the Acropolis? Aha! Yes, it is. Oh, this is Rome. What's this thing called? Shit. Should know this. No. The last. This one, not the last one. Is this the Pantheon? Parthenon, I thought, was the one we were just at. But there's apparently something called the Pantheon also. I don't know the name of this. I've seen it many times. Parthenon was the other one? Yeah. Uh, Big fountain. I know it's in Rome. Colosseum. Pantheon meaning all the gods, yes, I know. Big gatto. I don't know what big is in Italian. Grande. I guess. Grande gatto. I can't remember what the name of this is. Take it away, Johnny. Montagna di Trevi. Okay. I mean, Italian's basically the same as Spanish. Let's be real. Ah, this is where people are, like, eviscerated. This is the Great Wall. Yeah. But, like, where on the Great Wall? It could be fucking anywhere. I also don't actually know where the Great Wall is in China. China's big. I think it's northern. Walk until you find the end, and then you'll know. The pretty decent wall. That one wall you can see from space. Fuck, I don't know. I feel real dumb. I don't know where the Great Wall is. Other than, like, some Chinese history stuff, I don't geographically know it very well. Boom. You know what? I was horizontally correct. Oh, it's outside of Beijing, huh? I give myself more than 19 points for that. Come on. Is the wall over here? It could be. It's really long. Great Wall of China. This seems like where all the tourist stuff where it is. I want to redo. One last one. I might quit soon. Oh, did we get... Is this the Russian palace? Have I been here in Shadowed Hearts 2? The Winter Palace, yeah. I don't know where in Moscow it is. I mean, I would assume, like, the middle, but... I don't know. Oh no, it's not. It's in Paris? What is this place, then? Oh, it's Versailles. I got it mixed up in my head. Oh, alright, that's a bust. They both look pretty close. What does the Winter Palace actually look like? Let's look it up. Yeah, it's not that different looking. Let's be honest. Hold on. Get a picture. Like, I'm not crazy. It looked kinda like this. It's also in a square on the other side. Hello, volcano. Oh no. Where did I drop the image? Oh no, there we go. What is this image? Nothing. Okay. Oh no, we lost the Chocobo! There he is. Anyway. Is this yet again the Grand Canyon? The grandest of them all. Yup. That's 3 times here. Oh! What's the name of this place? Mexico. But I don't remember exactly where it is. Chichen Itza. Tenno. Isn't Chichen Itza the Incan one? Is it Chichen Itza? Man, I feel real dumb. I'm also tired. I'll blame it on that. I don't know where this is, though. Machu Picchu's the Inca. Oh, yeah, that's right. I want to say it's, like, down here. Yucatan? Okay. I know where that is. At least. I'm not totally dumb. Mostly. There it is. Found it. Zoop. Well, that would be a castle. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just click here. Zoop. That was pretty close. Well, we're hinging again, huh? A slightly different angle. Well, now I know where it is. Kinda. It was... London. Here... Ah, Bird World. Where them hinges at? And I just did this one, too. Where you hiding them hinges? This is too far up. Fun fact about the Yucatan, I was told by a guy there, huge impact crater, so it's supposed to be flat. Any hills you see there are buried Mayan ruins. Huh. I did know that it was a crater. Theorized to be the one that killed the dinosaurs. Meteor crater there. Yes. That is the speculation. Man, where the fuck was it? It was like over here. Okay, I was a little bit over. Hinge. Did we get this one already? Wait, what? Got this last time, I think. Well. It seems... Hotel? Why does every building look like this? Like, hold on. Where's the other? They always look like this. They love it. Okay. I wonder which country. I'm not sure where exactly, though. This isn't Versailles, because we got that before, and it looks different than that. Unless this is, like, the other side of it, but... Anybody know? All of these places scream out to me, like, I've definitely seen them before, but... Let's say Hotel de Ville, isn't it? If I can eyeball it from far out. Cruella lives there? I don't know, man. It wasn't even in Paris. It was in Nancy. And it's called something. Place Stanislas? Royal Square. Well. Alright. I feel dumb. The Louvre has the, like, pyramid thingy. I would know that. At least. There is a part that does look similar-ish, though. Okay. Well... I'll do... one more, maybe. It's getting a little late, but I'm having fun. What do you guys want to see me do? Another regular world one? A Japan one? I could try that again. I could search for, like, holiday thing. Let's see. How do I find specific ones again? Daily challenge? What is the daily challenge? Place 3 minutes per round, moving a lot, panning a lot, zooming a lot. I guess just everybody gets the same thing, and I guess this just seems like whatever, like a normal game again. Oh, you can undo move? I didn't realize that before. That'd be helpful for when I was zipping around too much. Let's just do, like, lightning round. Man, I don't fucking know. This is, like, anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, back. There was a sign. Stoldar, Zaklad, something... Can't tell. I was right, it was Poland, okay. I wonder where this is! Zoom. Oh, really? The island? You know, I didn't even really know this was here. What is this? Jeju? Pretty big island. Not that far off from the old Fukuoka. Not that bad, though. Alright. Colegio! What's this? Interesting rock. Bienvenidos a la maravilla turística del Perú. Well, that helps me with that. It's cool looking. Cool rocks. Like them rocks. Cusco! Nope, it was, whatever this is. Ooh. Look at them clouds. That's cool. Jeju's like the Okinawa of Korea. I should read chat more. I was focusing on playing the game. Korea's Hawaii. This is cool. Must be the Alps. Boom! That was pretty close. That was very close, up a guess. Kebab, pizza, pasta. This looks like London. Maybe not. Let me look around a little more. Maybe not. Can't tell. St. Dominic's Fair. Maybe not. That's a cool building. Spooky skull spotted. That's cool. Justice. I don't know. Balloon. Ah, SpongeBob, me boy. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no, never mind, not London. What is this? Brain is really moving slow. I'm getting tired. I don't want to say Poland again. I don't think so. Seems different, but also kind of that. Conti, do you recognize this language? That'll help me. It feels very somewhere here. It ain't Balkan, okay. Czech? I'm gonna guess. Oh, it was Poland. I should have went with my gut. Alright. I'm a rookie hiker. Got it. Let's do another actual one. That was very quick lightning round. What place has a weird language? Malta? What's Maltese look like? Let's see. I can't stop. I must travel. I'm having fun. Maltese language, I guess. Not dog, because that's what I'm gonna get when I search Maltese. Semitic language derived from blah 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 blah. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like. This is 19th century Maltese, huh? Like modern. A lot of little thingies off of the letters, I'll say that. All the riches of the land must be his. That's right. I didn't collect anything this time. There wasn't anything worth grabbing. This music is cool. It's familiar. What is this from? Kirby Return to Dreamland. My tracking breaks if I do that. Alright. Yeah, I played this game. It's good. Canada. I couldn't even tell you. Is this Montreal? I don't know what this is. From this picture, squint. I can't tell. This is San Francisco. How do I do the special ones? Borders of the world, that's a nightmare. More popular maps. There was a thing I could do to search. Holiday. Holiday place. Christmas. Christmas Island. Christmas markets. Beautiful Christmas towns. Sadly, Google Car doesn't go out in winter. Yeah, that's true. They wouldn't, huh? Almost no places have snow. Mix of Arabic, Italian, Sicilian, and English specifically. Interesting. Merry Christmas, everybody. What is the Merry Christmas, everybody? Oh, hell yeah! It him. Santa Claus has received about 16.5 million letters. 198 different countries. So there's a place called North Pole, New York, which has a Santa-themed, like, park thing. I don't know where this is, though. Just a store. I go outside. Huh. I don't think we're in the US. Can't quite read that. It looks like it said F something? Is this Finland? That was in English before. I mean, there's snow. Hey, we found it. Lapland. Ever been to seen Frankenmuth Christmas Town in Michigan? No. Lapland, which is Finland. True. How steep? That probably goes bigger, actually. Oh no, it was way north. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Oh, look at this. They got their own little pole, but I'm not sure where this is off of that. This building looks very European. Looks kind of Germany, sort of. I can't believe it. It's the North Pole. Canadian flag. But there's multiple flags. French flag. So, I can't tell what that is. Could be Canada, I guess. Go chalet energy. That's French. But is it France or Canada? Probably Canada. Oh man. It's the wrong continent. Nope, it was France. I thought maybe it was a building trying to look very French. Ah, the Hyperdome. This is pretty. This... Russia? Is this Moscow? Can't tell. Yeah, maybe. No way they'd have French flags in Quebec. Really? They love France. I mean, I know it's like a weird mix. They put Quebec flags up. That's true, I guess. The blue and white one. But that was like a weird, like, here's like a pole that goes everywhere. And there was another flag that I couldn't tell what it was. I'd put up the British flag. Yeah, I'm gonna say Russia. Of course I would. Nah, not really. Do I have any flags up in here anymore? No. I had a Canadian flag in here. And another one somewhere. I think it's packed away now. Like little ones that I got. What is this music from? This is nice. Xenoblade Chronicles. Anyway, I'm gonna say Moscow. And I would be right. That was pretty close. Gonna have to start censoring my name. No! Ah, we're in the North Pole. This is where he lives. Very, very European Santas. It's Santa and his crew. There is his throne. He's got his little cappuccino thing. I don't know. This is cool. Man, look at this. Santa's fabled cum cave. No! I didn't say that. Ah. Well, there we are. But where exactly? A mammoth! Is it actually a well, like, kind of put together one, but I guess it'd be more mummified if it was real. It's also probably not just out behind chains. Papa Noel's naughty abode. Well, some kind of Soviet bloc country. It's the North Pole. God. Too close now. Pull it back. Wanted to leave. Ah, just Russia somewhere. Other side of Russia. Okay. It's cold in Siberia. The Kingdom of Permafrost. Interesting. Never heard of it. That's cool, though. Some kind of Christmas market thing, maybe, is here. I don't know. Wasn't this place in a vodka commercial? Probably. Oh, you virtually toured it like 2 weeks ago? Interesting. It's a cool church. I don't know where this is. I can't move at all. Provincia, Zurich. Germany. Feeling a little Germany. The buildings, kinda, but... I was trying to see if I could get more of an exact thing, but I guess it might just be Zurich. Or Zurich. Is it not big enough? There it is. My eyes are burning. Oh, guess what? It's not. It's Nuremberg. Apparently. But hey, it was Germany. Well, that was the only really big fuck up. Was that one? This one, I don't know. I guess the country's mostly right. Yes, where the trials happened. Alright. Well, look at you, person who got it perfectly correct in a minute. I guess that's possible, but... At least it's not like the 2-second one that was definitely a bot on some of the other ones. Alright, I think I might have to call it there. Russia was the furthest miss, but still in the country. Yeah. In my heart, I got that one more correct. Okay, well, I think that'll be it for me for tonight. Should call it here. I'm getting sleepy and hungry. But, hope you all enjoyed. I will be back next week, Tuesday, with something. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to start anything huge until next year. Until I get back from a trip thing, too. So, I will be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern, with... I don't know what. Maybe I'll throw up a whatchamacallit? A poll. That's the word. I'm awake. I'm not sure what I'd want to do. I have a couple things that I could do one-offs. Maybe I'll look through my Steam library. I could do Witcher, which I'm planning on playing. But I think I might do that on my own, because that game's very long. I'm not gonna commit to streaming that. We'll see. But anyway, hope you all have a very nice holiday if you are celebrating. Have a good weekend. And yeah, I'll be back Tuesday. Yes, Merry Xmas Eve, everybody. Well, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.